Oh. Oh, let's press the button. That makes the music really quiet. I don't know why it does that. I haven't fixed that yet. Where am I? There I am! Yo, Roxy and Co, what's up? Oh.
Hello. Hi.
I took yesterday off. I took yesterday off because I accidentally streamed Deus Ex for nearly 8 hours. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That stream ran 2 hours longer than it should have. I got caught up in a whole, like, wait a minute, I'm almost done. There's like one more level. And then that went on for like 3 levels. And then I was like, okay, actually I have to stop now. Goodbye. Because it was 1 a.m. and the stream was about to hit the 8-hour mark and I didn't want that to happen. I was like dying. That was pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna try not to do that again. Oddly enough, that's the second time that's happened specifically with the Deus Ex streams. I think like part 3 was 7 hours and that one went exceedingly late as well. Oh boy, Delab. Awesome. That's cool and great. Today we're playing Dwarves. Also, hi, Dorian. Today we're playing Dwarves. Thank you. Oh. It's almost over. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Oh, man. Hey, there it goes. Okay. We're playing more Dwarf Fortress today, and we're finally getting back to the Stream Fortress. Mineorb. It's not orbs. I think I said orbs. I think it's orb singular. It's Mineorb. We're getting back into that stinky shit, and I have the hiccups. I just ate dinner, so I'm dying as usual. I barely remember what we were doing last time, but we didn't actually get that much progress in, because I spent a lot of time, like, preparing carefully and doing all sorts of weird shit, and I was trying to, okay, so, like, one of the things I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to, in this fortress, get really, to get very familiar with every individual dwarf as best I can. Now, we are going to hit a tipping point. Inevitably, we will hit a tipping point. And when we hit that tipping point, we're gonna get like 50 dwarves all of a sudden. Like brand new dwarves is gonna show up. And that's a problem for keeping track of shit. Now, I could limit the population, but fuck that. I need bodies. I desperately need bodies. So I'm not doing that. Fuck that idea. But I think it would be fun to try to make all this shit work. Oh, you know what? Do I really not have... Because I set a certain something up. Hold on. Do I not have that? I don't. Oops. Is that true? That is true. Weird. How'd that happen? I had a thing set up. I didn't... It's not here anymore. Hold on. Give me a second before we start. Here's the main menu. Look at that. Wow. Oh, that looks fucked up. You're not supposed to be able to see that there. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. I have a thing that I need to put on screen. What? That's not right. How'd that happen? You didn't just... What? That's not right. Yeah, okay, no, that's a mistake. Hold on. What the fuck? I set this up. Motherfucker. Hold up. There's supposed to be I have a new donation goal. I had a new fucking donation goal set up, and it's, like, broken. It's not plugged into OBS, and I'm on Streamlabs, and it's, like, actually just fucking broken. I don't know why. It, like, didn't reset the goal from last time. I don't know how that happened. It's not supposed to be the case. There you go. Okay. And I, like, looked at it before, and it was fine. I don't know what's up with that. How odd. Hey, why am I up here? What just happened? Hey, wait. Why am I this now? Hold on. That ain't right. How the fuck? Oh, there's a fucking hotkey for- Fuck that. Get out of here. Stop that. Stop that. I hit an obscure hotkey that I didn't know I had set up. How'd that happen? Fuck. I'm fucking suffering out here, gamers. Hold up. Where is it? Now I gotta make a browser source, because apparently I don't have this set up yet. Oh, look at that. Wow, look at that. You like this? It's awesome. Check this out. Watch what happens when I do this. It does this. Yo, look at that. That's Yakuza Kiwami. February. Hopefully after we're through a lot of Final Fantasy VII. Hopefully. I'll try to do another Final Fantasy VII stream this weekend. But look at that. Wow. I'm gonna make it transparent. I'm gonna make it partially transparent because I hate when it's, you know, really bright. I like it when the donation goal is obscured a little bit like that. Yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. How do you like that? You know what else? We're gonna go over here. That's the wrong animate. It's not supposed to do that. Now we're over here. I need this fucking music to stop. It's driving me insane. I need this fucking music to stop. Where's the Dwarf Fortress music? Why did Streamlabs just refresh? Where did Streamlabs go? No, I don't want to buy your fucking premium shit. Why did that just open? Go away! Go away! What's happening? What's happening to my browser? I'm being fucking hacked by Streamlabs. Die. Stop that. Absolute motherfucker. Where's the Dwarf Fortress audio source? There it is. Ah, spectacular. Now hold on. I gotta make it big. There you go. Now it's mostly embiggened here. Look at that. So I've been making a lot of just new saves. I have some like new worlds sitting around, as well as I think it's this one. I think it's this one that has the reclaimable fortress in it. Actually, it might be this one. Although 116 indicates that it's probably this one, but whatever. Alright, let's fucking continue active game. Oh, actually, I think I have the music turned down. Let's keep it at 50. 50's nice. And I don't remember which save it is. I have a lot of them here. We can click. That's Ink Trust. That's Cudgel Lucid. There's my. Oh, it's at like the top almost. It's the Ageless Universe. Mineorbs. We did not make much progress. I don't even think, did a caravan show up? I don't even know if we got a caravan yet. So I am. Hey, wait, this is the wrong. Why am I like here? Why am I sitting on the chair like this? That's not right. There's the right one. Why do I have 4 of these sources in here? I'm confused. Anyway, I don't remember what was happening, but we do have elephants, and I believe they've already given birth. Look at that. Ain't that fucking gorgeous? We have a proper river too, which is really nice. And we've got mussel shells we'll have to be dealing with soon. And I haven't done anything to do with that yet, probably. Yeah. The trader is literally right here. And it looks like we did do a trade last time. Alright, well, here's Mineorbs. I like the pit right here. I don't know why. There's a bunch of dried out pools. I think it's because we have scorching heat outside. But thankfully there were no random wildfires, so I think we're not California yet. And we got some fucking Shiltron. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is, I think, I actually wrote a Steam review for Dwarf Fortress when I was only 50 hours in, and now I'm like, what? 150 hours in? 100 hours ago, I wrote a Steam review for Dwarf Fortress where I just called it, actually I can just pull it up right now. The greatest game ever made, now more accessible than ever. And I think that's enough. I think that's enough. That's all there really needs to be said about Dwarf Fortress Premium. Anywho, my keyboard is like bumping up against my mouse pad in a bad way. It's like wedged between my microphone stand and the mouse pad, and it's like doesn't have enough room, and it's like sideways, and it's gross. Ahem. Anyway, so right now in Mineorbs we have a lizard. We don't have. There's a cat in a cage. Are we gonna let that cat out? I think we should... Hold on. I'm gonna forget to do this. Let's let that cat out of that cage before it dies in there. That cat is going to die in that cage if I don't let it out. Okay. Right now, we are setting up some lairs here, although we did run into aquifers. So we're gonna have to deal with that. But aquifers aren't too bad. Light aquifers, at least. To my understanding... if you just, like, smooth the surfaces, then I think that deals with the aquifer. You can also, like, put walls up, but, yeah, we'll figure that out. Does it have a tutorial? It does have a really basic, like, do this, do that tutorial at the start that you can do, but most of the tutorial stuff is going to be in here, which is, like, a glossary of shit. And it also, like, give you, like, a first-time pop-up whenever you open up any one of these horrifying-looking menus. But really, the best way to learn Dwarf Fortress is to take it, you know, piece by piece, where, like, you start off and it's like, okay, like, the game does a good job of giving you, like, the first thing you need, which is, like, dig a hole. Give your dwarf somewhere to, like, sleep, give them somewhere to dump their shit, give them somewhere to fucking make furniture, like that kind of stuff. But like, but it stops holding your hand like immediately, pretty immediately. And I don't really blame it because after you get like, after you know how to dig hole, after you know how to dig hole, you can go in a million different directions. So, but like, you know. You should take it, like, piece by piece, where it's like, okay, I have my dwarves, they have a little hole they can live in, I have some basic bedrooms set up for them with doors and beds and shit. Oh, okay, but now they need food. How do I get food for my dwarves? Okay, well, let's just specifically focus on getting food for my dwarves. And then you can go get food for your dwarves. And then it's like, oh, but my dwarves don't have any booze now. How do I get booze? And then you specifically focus on, okay, well, how do I get that set up? And Dwarf Fortress is pretty, like, particularly with the ASCII, right? Particularly with the ASCII, it comes across as being, like, completely impenetrable. Like, completely fucking impenetrable. And, yeah, a little bit. But once you kind of get past that initial, hurdle of, oh god, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck does any of this do? And once you kind of start to identify the different systems and how, like, different, I don't know, like the different industries and the different, like, flows of material into finished products and stuff like that, it kind of gets to be pretty, at least for me, it ends up being pretty easy to grasp. But there are just so many systems that if you try just to, like, understand literally everything all at once, you're gonna have a fucking bad time. So it's definitely one of those games where you should just accept that you're gonna have no fucking clue what's going on for a little while, and that's fine, and that's perfectly fine. Anyway, so many systems, haha. Smile. Yeah, so here's some guy who dropped some shit on his chair. That's cool. Do we have this set up? Let me actually check what kind of housekeeping. We got Bald. I forgot we nicknamed everybody. We got Bald, who is our administrator here. Bald. They've got their own little office. Although, I'm probably going to end up relocating the offices because I want to install a central water feature in the fortress. And by that I mean, I think it would be a really cool idea and utility functional, it'll be functional too, if I made a big sort of radial waterfall that cascades down this central staircase here. And what I'm thinking, specifically what I'm thinking is, because we have, so right now I have an office built in this little space here, but we have these like 3 wide sort of hallways that take you to each of the little branches here. And what I'm thinking is I could, we have a lot of fucking aquifers to deal with though. I could say carve out, because if we have like this, and then we have like this, I could carve out this area here, like this like elbow, this like 3x3 elbow here, and well, I guess the doorway here would be included as well. This like fucked up too big Tetris piece. I would carve this out, and I would make it a big hole that goes all the way to the bottom of the fortress, right? And I would do that on each of these 4 corners here. And so there would be a bunch of suspended bridges, like going across, like a cross shape. And then in the corners, I would have water falling down through those gaps. And I think that'd be pretty cool. You want to be a little careful with waterfalls, because dwarves do like them a lot. The mist they generate makes dwarves ridiculously happy. They can't get enough of that shit. But you don't want to, like, submerge a dwarf in water, because then they'll get real upset. So it's going to be a little bit of a balancing act. We're going to have to figure out what's the safest way to do this. Additionally, having big open areas, like giant pits, giving your dwarves giant pits that they can just fall down if some other drunk asshole punches them in the head, you're going to have a lot of dwarves getting splattered at the bottom of your fortress. You might want to be a little careful about that. Yeah, they, dwarves can't fucking swim. They can learn to swim, but every dwarf by default sinks like a goddamn rock. You can teach dwarves to swim, but there's really not much of a reason to do so, as far as I can tell. Like, mostly that just prevents, like, a few accidents here and there where a dwarf falls into a pool and then drowns because they don't know how to get out. But for the most part, people who like to train their dwarves to swim do it as a hobby, as far as I understand. Like, there's not that much utility about it. All right, so we have 9 bedrooms on every floor, so we have 18 right now. Well, we would. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, we do. That is 18. They've been set up as such. And I'm probably gonna want to like carve some more of this stuff out. However, I think for now, we've got a lot of the stuff we needed to get done for just like having basic shit set up. We do just have like random workshops lying around here, which isn't super great. And I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to be... So we have this side here, and this side here that we're using for bedrooms. And this side here is like a farm plot. So what I'll probably do for the general structure of this fortress is have these lower areas be like where the workshops go. That said, I don't know if I want to leave these as like dead-end walls here. So, okay, Here's the thing that you probably wouldn't really consider. Dwarves don't care if people walk through their bedroom to get to another room. So, I could actually make these a series of interlocking cells, right? And I could expand these out into more bedrooms and shit. However, that would lead to traffic problems because dwarves have to like move out of the way to let other dwarves go through one wide gaps like these doorways here, which is why you want your hallways to generally speaking be 3 wide, like these hallways right here are, because it means that dwarves can easily step out of the way of other dwarves and keep moving and stuff like that. It's nice, and they're less likely to elbow each other in the head and then crack their skulls open or accidentally step on a dog. You know, I've seen it happen. It's silly as shit and it sucks. All right. So what else do we need to get set up here? Because we have the stoneworker stuff. We have the crap. We don't have food, but we do have fish. We have this basic kitchen here, which isn't really doing much. And then we've got a fishery that's just like out here. Are you a fisher dwarf? You're farming. You are fishing though. I think we didn't assign someone to have that skill. Yeah, we just gave a random guy that ability to do that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here, I think I want to set up like a fishing shack on the river at some point, but I think for now, God, the mussel shells, those are gonna be annoying to deal with. I think what I'm gonna do for now is I'm going to put the fishery down here, which is gonna process the fish. It's under farming. It's going to process the fish that our dude is making. So I'm going to stick that shit here. And then we've got a kitchen here, and we're going to use that to cook shit. So let's actually assign a work order. We do not currently have a food meal work order. Fine meals are perfectly fine. They're the middle of the road meal of 3 different meals you can make. But I guess if you have an extravagant amount of food, like ingredients, you might as well make the really good meals, because why not? And let's just say... Let's just say as long as this is less than 50, make 10. So every day, if we have less than 50, they'll make 10. 10 fine meals, they'll grab whatever ingredients they can grab, which hopefully doesn't involve my helmets. There we go. Don't use that either. But you could use all of that. We got lots of mussels and lobster. Fantastic. And we're currently working to getting our drinks all set up. This stockpile is just plump helmets. Yeah. Okay. I should name these. So plump helmet. And this one I imagine is for the spawn. No, it's just more plump helmets. What the fuck? This is just more plump helmet. These are both plump helmet. Did I just pick the right one? The wrong one? No. I got them backwards. I'm dumb as fuck. I clicked on the wrong ones. This one's the plump helmet stockpile. There we go. And here's our simple little farm. All we really need. I do want to set up pigtail farm stuff, which we're gonna spread this stuff out in the future. Stuff. We're gonna spread this shit out in the future. But for the time being, I'm gonna cram it all in this little room here. We're gonna like make this room bigger. My farming rooms tend to be big fucking rectangles full of like interlocking smaller rectangles of like stockpiles and workshops and farm plots and shit. It's a little bit of a mess, but it works. I feel like the farm is like one of the easiest things just to make ugly and functional at the same time. It's great. It's pretty great. So I'm going to use this second farm plot. I'm going to use this for pigtails. And pigtails are a nice little subterranean plant that we're going to be able to make into clothing. And clothing production is... Clothing production kind of sucks. But we're going to make it work. And I guess, yeah, we can set these up to do dimple cups in the meantime. On the off seasons there for pigtails. And I'm probably going to want to... this is for this. Let's just let them put seeds. Pigtail seeds. Wait a minute. This is all seeds. This is an all seed stockpile. Oh, shit. Now, this is just seeds in general. You can't select all. SMH. Okay, that's just seeds. Plump helmets we'll probably always have a lot of, so pairing them up with pigtails and the dimple cups should be fine. That should be fine. There we go. So these sort of main things that you can grow that are like relevant are pigtails, which you make cloth out of, dimple cups, which are more of a luxury item, a commodity item, because you use dimple cups to make dye, so that you can dye like your pigtail clothing and other clothing for that matter. And it's actually the most valuable dye available, and it's like that easy. Like you just have to make a mill for it, which is a little bit more advanced, but hey. And then plump helmets, which you use to make drinks, and that's the most important thing in a dwarf's life, is drink. Alright, so I need a stockpile here for food. Just for the finished meals here. As well as the prepared fish that are going to be used as the ingredients. There we go. The mussel shells are still going to be a problem we'll have to deal with, but for now they'll just accumulate and it should be okay. Smile. And I think I'm just going to knock that one down. Eventually I'll build a whole fishing plant, like outside, I think. Yeah, that's all we got for now. Okay. Oh, here's the cat. Someone let the cat out of the cage. Let him out. There you go. I caught a Gorlak in a cage, which is a funny little mountain man who lives in the caves. And my dwarves never let the Gorlak out of the cage, and I don't know why. They just, like, refused to let him out. It was a real shame. We had to crush him with a big hammer. Because, like, Gorlaks are chill as fuck. They're, like, good aligned. They don't try to fight you or anything. They just try to, like, do their thing, you know? We do have a basic gather spot here, but I think we will need to make, like, a dedicated tavern. And I'm thinking the tavern should have its own lair entirely. Like, take one of these sort of units we're using for housing and stuff and just convert the entire thing into a tavern is probably what we're going to be doing here. I'm also curious if I crack into this. Let's actually force them to do this thing here. I want to see if this starts accumulating water at all. Because, like, it should start doing that, like, pretty immediately. They detected that. Oh, fuck, it's sandy, though. Ah, shit. Well, if I replace that wall, though, it should be okay. Actually, wait. Not that one. So if I smooth the stone, I think that should stop it from being an aquifer and, like, leaking water into the room. But I can't smooth dirt. That's not a thing you're allowed to do. That's not how dirt works. So, oh, I need to knock out this, actually. Hold on. It's actually all of... yeah, it's these two. Yeah, gotta get the corners. And I'm just gonna put a wall here, and I need to deal with the floor as well, I believe. Just stick these in here. And we might as well do some high priority smoothing. We're at it. Doesn't look like we're leaking. It says they're wet, but it doesn't necessarily mean They're gonna like, oh no, there's some water right there. Look at that. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, well, if they can build that wall fast enough, that won't be a problem. But if this water hits, like, 3? If this gets to a 3, they're gonna, like, refuse to build the wall here. Who's taken this job, actually? No one has taken the job. Guys, come on. I've never, like, tried to build inside an aquifer like this. Good? Alright, he's building it. Andre over here. There we go. Now that that corner's in, I can assign these other walls here. They can't build into a corner like that if they're blocked off on either side. Even though they can, like, move through that gap, it's a little weird. It's like safe terrain and unsafe terrain or something. Or, like, steady terrain or whatever. So, if my understanding of how aquifers work is correct, this should stop this bedroom from flooding at all. Theoretically. I paused the game. Whoops. Our buddy Andre can't build this fucking building. The goddamn thing is paused. Oh, did you just cancel that? No. No. No, you were moving up and down the stairs. You were getting a rock. There we go. I'm assuming replacing the floors would work as well. Alright, so now we just gotta see... You can see these are wet. But that should be fine. Also, I gotta move that bed to be there. Like that. And now I can take this bedroom and make it a bit bigger. So now Orange and Apple are gonna be real happy living there. Alright. We take the priority off there. Okay. What else are we doing here? All of our shit is pastured. All these mussel shells are on the fucking ground. There we go. We're getting this shit set up. All that mussel stew. We're currently growing pigtails, which I'll have to... okay. One thing that bugs me right now about Dwarf Fortress, the clothing industry, maintaining your dwarves' clothing is a nightmare. It is absolutely a nightmare to deal with. Because dwarves don't automatically throw out their tattered clothes. Oh, we have migrants. Oh shit, we got migrants. We gotta name some guys. You know what I forgot to do? You know what I literally forgot to do that I made a whole big deal about? I forgot to put this on screen. There you go. It's a little too big. Okay, it's a little too small. Yeah, I'll just put it over there. Fuck it. I was also considering something like talking about setting up something where, like, if you... Oh, we do have sand here, actually. Holy shit. We have fucking sand, right. Oh. Is that... Before I fuck with the dwarves, do we have sand, like, around here? We do, actually. Right here. Oh, we gotta set up a sand industry for glass. I would love to work with glass. I haven't done any glass stuff yet. Alright, so our new arrivals here. Whom do we have to name? These guys. We have a carpenter. Talented carpenter and a proficient weaponsmith. I have been considering the concept of lies. Good for you, buddy. But I was considering having, like, a donation thing where if, like, you donate any amount of, like, bits or money or whatever, you could pick a name that, like, a random dwarf could be named or something. I think that's a fun idea. That's also something I could make, like, a channel point redeem if I wanted to, but, you know. Literally mostly... Oh, this guy's a good musician. Literally mostly because coming up with names is really fucking hard. It's really fucking hard. And that's why this guy's name is Woody. Right? Like you see how fucking desperate and dire it is out here? It sucks. Bodice Wondered is his name. That's great. Alright, let's hop over to... We've got Stukos over here, a peasant. No skills in particular. Man, 25 with no skills. Ah, they're a dabbling user of many different combat styles, and they're a skill creature. And a poet, okay. Oh, they're a poet, yeah. That makes sense. They're a performer. That's why they're just a peasant. Unless I assign them to something, they'll just be a peasant. Okay. Interesting. Her hair is buff. Iron will and great intuition. Poor creativity, and yet she's a poet. Okay. Well, shit. Her name is Scrungo. I'm fucking terrible at this. All these poor fucking dwarves, dude. And then we have another fisher dwarf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got another fisher dwarf here. You're a novice. I think my guy is already proficient. Let's see. He's already adequate. my random guy with no skill is already way better than this dude. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't understand why they have to be that way. He has no... He's pretty middle of the road as far as physical characteristics go. He doesn't have any outstanding, like, weaknesses or strengths here. Although his personality. Okay, what other skills do you have? A pump operator? We could use one of those, but maybe not as a full-time one. I'd rather have automated pumps. He is a novice spinner. He can spin threads. That's pretty good. Ooh, he's got a few social skills. He could be like a tavern keeper. I could see that. 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 Your name is No Fish. Because if we have more than one fisher dwarf, we will literally never be able to process the amount of fish that the two dwarves produce. Processing the amount of fish that a single dwarf produces is already a monumental task. Oh, well, your name's Short Ass. That's easy. And you're a fish dissector, which is also very useful to have. But again, because if you have fishing, your dwarves will just become master fucking fish dudes, like, so fucking quick. Okay. Again, no standout characteristics there. A great musical sense. Oh. Yeah, that'll explain, so he knows, this is kind of interesting. He has knowledge of a poetic form, a musical form, and a form of dance, and yet he has no skills regarding music, poetry, or dance. That's kind of interesting. Like, he has, like, what do you call it? He has, like, inclinations towards those things, but he doesn't actually have any of those abilities. That's kind of interesting. He has to talk rapidly when angered. Alright, who else do we got? And then we've got an armorer. Ooh, accomplished armor smith. That's pretty good. You'd love to see that. And a suturer. Oh, that's good too. Someone to work medical. And they're a good fighter. I don't really want my armor smith to also be in the military, because if they die, then whoops. You've got a lot of skills. Proficient climbing too. Interesting. Okay, they might actually be a really good military dwarf. Fuck, I need a name. Kill! You can put exclamation marks. Fantastic. Fantastic. Is that everybody? Wrong button. That looks like that's everybody, but there might be more coming in still. No, it's 21. Just 21. Fantastic. All right. Well, now we need more bedrooms because we only have the 18 or so, right? So now we need more. And thankfully, we have some right here. So let's do some BPRs. Let's smack them fucking doors down. And I do still need to relocate the office. That our manager is working up here because I do want to get rid of this. But we'll see about that. I guess I could keep this. Not really. Not in the way that it is right now. Because what? It's like dug in like that, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to use that little hole for. I could fill it in with walls, I guess, but that's a little silly. And I can't fit a pump in there, I don't think. Because if I want to make like a water feature, I need to be able to pump the water from the bottom of the fortress back up to the top. And I'm pretty sure these are 3 tiles. No, they're not. They're 2 tiles. Oh, no, but they are. Yeah, okay. These are like a 4 tile sort of object, kind of, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think these need a tile in front and behind them. So these are actually like a 4 tile setup. So I would have to like put it out here. I couldn't like just put it over here because it wouldn't fit. It has nowhere to fit here. So that's not gonna happen. All right, our new arrivals are getting to know everybody. Good for them. And we gotta get their bedrooms set up. At least I am out of beds. Are we making beds? We're not making beds. Hey, let's make 50 beds. How about that? Let's make 50 beds and let's fucking Bios. What's the fucking hockey? I don't have the. Unfortunately, I do not have the enhanced interface mod set up on this save file. So I only know the shortcuts that I remember. And there's going to be a lot of shortcuts that I don't remember that I'm going to have to look up. Because they don't just show you the icons. You have to hover over them to see the hotkeys, which is not great. Shit could definitely be a bit better than that. Alright. And then we have enough wood lying around. We should be pretty okay here. Okay. We're not moving these shells, right? Yeah, good, good, good. I don't want them putting those shells in a random stockpile that they shouldn't be in, right? We've already got some new beds. Ooh, wrong hotkey. I'm just trying to align myself to the center here. There we go. Already new beds. Fantastic. And I'm just going to assign these right away. Just to make sure these folks got it. Oh, a strange mood. Iron Giant has been taken by a strange mood. Uh-oh, he might not have... No, he's going somewhere? Oh, he's taking a stoneworker shop. That's interesting. Huh. I wish he would have taken a metalsmith, considering his skills, but he is also a novice stonecutter. So what he's gonna do, he's making something out of chalk and a rough sardonyx. And that's gonna turn him into a legendary stoneworker once he's done with it. Because it's like a gray mood, so he'll actually like gain status from that, I believe. So that's cool. All right, we have processed all of our fish. Is that true? Yeah, I can see why that might be the case. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's a little trick. Here's a little trick. Watch this. I'm gonna go for it. Wait a minute. Is there a fish? No, there's not. Fish is in here. Unprepared fish. So this dwarf. What? Are you good? Ah, shit. Oh, do we have a raw mussel? A place to store raw mussel? Oh, in here, I bet. I think. Is right? Yeah, he stored it right there. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into here, and I'm going to disallow that. Here's what's gonna happen now. This dwarf is gonna. Well, now there's a barrel there, but that doesn't really. Oh, car seat. Hi, car seat. Ooh, a chalk scepter. He claims it as a family heirloom. Ooh, okay, Iron Giant's already done with that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to first off disallow barrels because it doesn't need to have any barrels here. And what's gonna happen is our dwarf is going to stand in his fishing spot here, and our fisher dwarf, whenever he catches a fish, he does a check and he says, "Oh, okay, this fish, I need to take it to the stockpile." However, the fish always spawns at his feet and he has to then pick it up. But if he's standing in a stockpile and the fish spawns at his feet, the fish will already be in a stockpile, so he'll just keep fishing. It's pretty good. This will also happen if you disallow fish to be in any stockpile, but this lets you, like, you know, treat that area as a stockpile, which is important. Oh yeah, let's check out the this guy. Oh yeah, look, Iron Giant here is a legendary stonecutter now, after doing that. And here's the object. Chalk scepter. There's an image of a dwarf chalk on it. Awesome. Well, that's a family heirloom, so he's just gonna hold on to that. That's his thing. We're not allowed to touch it, fortunately. And you know what? This room isn't fucking flooding. It's still a little damp, but it's not flooding. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, and let's smooth these bedrooms out here. Let's just do a bit of that. We're gonna put another industry down here. I don't know what one though. All that said, let's see here. Yeah, everything's coming along well. We do need to set up a bit of a military. We do have enough dwarves now. We have a few people in here, including. Well, we're gonna have Kill will go into here. Plank. And that's about all as far as the relevant skills are concerned. What should we put here? Maybe stonecrafts? So we can get this shit out of here. I think that's a good idea. So, I'm gonna take... Where is it? Stoneworker. There we go. Now I'm just gonna do this. Slap these guys in here, and I'm gonna make a big old stone stockpile right here. And this is gonna be just other stone, none of the economic ones. We'll use those somewhere else. Because stuff like chalk we can use for making steel, coal is coal, and then, you know, things like gypsum and alabaster and stuff like that are useful for powders. And then this is ore, and then this is clay. We don't want that stuff there. Oh, you know what? There is a bug with seeds, and I think I should probably do something about that. There's this weird... This is why a lot of errors pop up whenever they start planting stuff. But there's this weird bug with the way seeds are handled. If a dwarf targets a bag of seeds to use, and another dwarf is also trying to plant the same seeds, or at least like something else that's in the barrel that this bag is in, then the first dwarf to claim one of the bags will claim the entire barrel, I think is how it works. And because of that, it locks all of the other bags so that those dwarves can't access it. But like the moment the one dwarf grabs the bag and starts to plant stuff, it gets allowed again. And I think that's fixed if you just... I have hiccups. If you just disallow all barrels from the stockpile. So they should fix that on their own at some point, probably. Probably. You know, while we're here, let's set up just a little... Whoops. Let's set up a little bit of something here. Another area. Stoneworker workshop. Someone was standing in the way. Stop that. Yeah, okay. So they're gonna start hauling rocks into this here stockpile, which is gonna make it easier for our dwarves making rock shit, because they're not gonna have to go travel into the caves or run into somebody's bedroom to grab a rock. Instead, they're just gonna like grab this rock right here and immediately start working on it right away with very little delay. And you want to make sure you have your stockpiles be relatively specific like this, where it's just stones, and just stones they're going to be making furniture and stuff out of, right? And there's no other stockpiles in the fortress that also have stones in them like this, just so that like the dwarves aren't running around in random directions trying to do this shit. I probably want to set up a workshop where, or rather a stockpile that the dwarves can put their output items into, but fuck it. I usually a lot of this I try to avoid like a big all stockpile like this for the most part, but I'll usually have one that I will slowly like take items away from as I have more specialized stockpiles established in the rest of my fort. And what ends up happening is like this here stockpile will just become like finished goods, like furniture, jewelry, and like fancy shit, clothing, stuff like that will end up going in this stockpile, whereas everything else like ingredients and stuff will go in their respective specific stockpiles. Like so. Also, I need to make sure I'm spinning pigtail thread, because if we are earning pigtails, I don't know if we're actually growing any pigtails. But they're not in here, are they? Whoa. Don't... Yeah, okay, they're in here somewhere. They're like in one of these fucking things, I don't know. So, an important thing for farming, if you just like harvest plump helmets, right? These, you can't just plant the plump helmets back into the ground. You have to process them into something else first. And then, so like this person's going to go brew, right? They take a plump helmet, they bring it here, they take a barrel, they brew the plump helmet into wine, put the wine in the barrel, and then the plump helmet leaves behind seeds that then go back into the seed stockpile, which are then planted. That's what all these here are. But if you never process the plump helmets, you'll never get the seeds back. So if you're like, if you have a work order that says make 100 drink whenever there's less than 500 drink, if you're at like 700 drink and your dwarves are never processing your plump helmets because they're never being asked to, then you're never going to be able to grow more plump helmets. So that's a thing you got to keep in mind. And the same thing goes for stuff like pigtail, right? Where, what are you eating? Did you just eat plump helmets? I think they just ate the plump helmets. There's plump helmets spawn on the ground. Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. But if you keep them well fed enough, that shouldn't really be a concern. Hopefully. They also currently don't have a dining room. We really got to do something about that. I think this layer here will be our dining hall. So I am just gonna carve this bitch out like so. Actually, no, that's okay. And you know what I want to start doing here? I want to get that water feature set up, which is probably, the plumbing for that's probably going to be on this layer. Or maybe higher. I could put it up here, but that might be a security risk, because this is like gonna be outside the fortress. Because I'm gonna have to put a I'm gonna put a big door up here eventually. But we don't have any mechanisms yet, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I want to carve out those little spots that I said I was gonna carve out for like holes and shit. I need to put this office somewhere first. I think temporarily. Do I have shit for this? Don't. Okay, hold on. Let's make rock throne. Let's just make 10 of these, and let's make 10 rock tables, and let's make. We're already making wooden doors. We might as well keep making wooden doors just so the fortress looks consistent, right? Let's make like fucking 50 wooden doors. Let's just have at it, right? So these buckos up here are gonna start going out of their way. This grazing area should be a little bit bigger. You can see the dirt there. They're like eating away at the grass. We should give them more room to wander. Ah, he got canceled because he's harvesting plants. Yeah. Now they're just dumping the seeds on the ground. And you saw right there, a little icon popped up next to one of the plump helmets. Yeah, okay, that's working. There's no errors about it either. So what happened right there was a dwarf, instead of targeting the whole bag, they targeted one seed inside the bag. That's the problem. If it's in a barrel, they target the whole bag and they disallow the bag from everyone else. But if the bag is on the ground and not in a barrel, they target the one seed inside the bag. And that means that multiple dwarves can target multiple different seeds inside the same bag. Now, all that said, the fact that they can't interact with barrels properly is absolutely a bug. But that is how this is working. Why are you sleeping on the ground? Bitch. Bitch, why are you on the ground? Stop that. Anyway, we're gonna set up a tavern here. And I said I was gonna carve out these little like elbows here, but I think I'm gonna do that. I'm going to avoid doing this corner until I have a replacement for this office, which should be in too much longer. But it's gonna be this pattern. This. Oh, you know what? I think we should do it like that, right? That kind of pattern I think looks pretty good. So it's a little tooth. This, like that. And I am going to repeat this pattern downward. So you're gonna carve out a hole that goes all the way down. Now, if I wanted to be a little more efficient, I would set up specific hotkeys to like go down the floors, but it's no big deal. That, and then like that, like this. And then we're gonna go over here, like that, and then what was it, like this? Yeah. Like this, and then wait, like that. And all that looks pretty good. So these will just make a big fucking hole that goes all the way down. That's what that's gonna do. They'll also be able to walk up and down it because it's gonna be a slope, but as they dig deeper, it's just gonna become a complete drop off that they're not gonna be able to pass through. I might set up grates here, just in case, because that will stop dwarves from falling through it. And that'll also, I don't know, maybe add to a bit of security and better pathing and stuff like that. I think I need to restrict my one fisher dwarf to only fish, because we're not like accumulating a lot of food right now. And I think that's one of the reasons why, is because you can see our fisher dwarf right here at the bottom of the screen at the farm. He's currently harvesting plants when he should be fishing. And right now, I have everyone set to harvest by default. But I don't want to pick specific harvesters quite yet. I usually don't bother, honestly. Because if you have like a nice enough farm plot and you're processing enough of the product, Losses from inefficient farmers are never really much of an issue to me. I've never really noticed. But I'm going to go into the labor menu, and we're going to find our fisher dwarf here. And we're going to set him so he can only fish, and we're actually going to take him off of mining duty as well. This guy. We're going to take him off of mining duty, so now he should only fish. I know it says he's a farmer. Don't worry about that. He should only fish. Winter is here. Although we are in a tropical climate, so we don't actually experience winter. Although hopefully that means it's less boiling hot outside. Like, how you dwarves doing? You feel anything about being hot? Are you sweaty? Like, what's going on? I wish there was like a way to gauge that. I don't even know if there really is like a body heat system necessarily. I know everything in the game has fucking temperature apparently, but yeah. Masterpiece avocado wood door, amazing. You can see they've already started digging pits. Amazing. Although they don't have access to some of those digging tiles, but that's not a big deal. We're not trying to get it finished yet. We're just like setting up. We're doing some of the pre-setup for all that stuff. Everyone has beds, right? We have... Well, not yet. Just get more beds. BPR for that. And we'll start giving them coffers in a bit. Ooh, we're out of logs. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to chop down some trees then. Right. Let's avoid the ones near the water, because we'll lose a lot of the logs. They'll just fall in the water, but I'll just grab these guys out here. There should be way, way more than enough trees. I don't want to dig that tree out, because that's going to put a hole there. That's going to annoy me. Okay, it's way more than enough trees. Do we have any good woodcutters? Nope, just the one. Alright. My woodcutters, whenever people are hauling their products that they finish, they have to go a long way. They have to go all the way down this big hallway. And then into here, and that's not very good. We should try to make that a little bit more efficient. I will say, digging channels like this is a little dangerous, because sometimes dwarves will drop rocks on each other's heads. It is absolutely a thing that can happen. And it's a little funny. Just a little funny. Oh, was I going to make one of these into an office? I was. Let's make this into an office. Alright, now that's an office. Ahem. Now that's an office. Done. There you go. And we'll delete Bald's office. We'll give them this office. There they go. And let's just get rid of this. And get rid of this. I don't know what I'm going to use this little hole for. You know what? Yeah, let's actually fill it in. I've never really done something like this before, but let's actually, like, fill it in. Put chalk in there. Yellow jasper. Wow. And we need more miners. Yeah, we can afford some more miners. We got some peasants lying around. And anyway, slap you on there. Just make this work go a little bit faster. You know, and while we're here, let's do... I don't think we have a mechanic anywhere. Let's put one over here, because they're going to be making a lot of their stuff out of rocks. A lot of rock mechanisms, so it makes sense to put them here with the stoneworkers. I know we're out of logs. We're chopping trees, don't worry. Why is there water? Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Water. These are... Yeah, those are some fucking aquifers right there. Shit. I think it's okay. They did cancel the order, but I think if I just dig these out, it should be fine. Like, it should be fine. But I might have to go in here and, like, smooth this shit out, get rid of the dirt. That's probably what's going to happen here. Yeah, we don't want to let that fill up too much, but it's probably going to end up spilling. Yeah, it's already spilling down into here. Shit. Shit. I know it's damp. I know it's damp. Keep thinking. Wet. Yeah, it's getting a little wet. Like, if these are leaking, that's fine, right? That's actually not that bad, because this is supposed to be a water feature anyway. But... We'll see how bad it is. Yeah, it's already producing some wetness there. Part of the problem is it's hard to really tell, like, where aquifer is. I mean, it's making mist. Look at that. It's not going to be able to fill this. Like, this will just, like, yeah, see, it's, like, drying out. So it should be okay. It's going to make a mess. But if anything, it's going to produce some mist prematurely. So the dwarves will like it. It's fine. Probably fine. Although these aren't considered damp locations anymore. Because of that shit we carved out, it looks like. But the aquifer is definitely on this layer specifically. And it's not... It doesn't cross the layers at all. Okay. Okay. Well, that looks ugly as shit. Because there's just rocks at the bottom of this pit. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's start making some rock mechanisms. Rock mechanisms. We're going to need... Let's say make 20 rock mechanisms. How much storage do we got? No storage left. Let's expand this out a little bit here. I do want to convert this area, a little bit of this area, into glass production because the sand is up here. But I just need a spot for sand collection specifically. So I probably would make glass production be like up here or down here somewhere. Probably over here. Oh yeah, that's getting real nasty. Let's see if installing a floor actually does anything. Let's just use the chalk. That's everywhere. That's fine. This is a flux stone we can use to make steel, but there's so much of it right now. Like, it's literally lying all over the place. Might as well try to get rid of it here and there. So, I know the walls leak water, but I don't know if the floor does, necessarily. And I guess this is me finding out. Because if the water, like, slows down significantly here, then that means that's that, right? But if it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing any more water yet, but it is a really slow process. Whenever stuff like splashes all around here. But this is enough for our tavern. I'm gonna call it the tavern, and we're just gonna have it be there. And I'm gonna get rid of this meeting area here. Although we do need to make a little dining area, because the dwarves don't have one. and they're gonna get upset. So I am just gonna make a real makeshift one right next to the big fucking pit. And it's gonna be a shitty little dining hall, but oh boy, they're gonna love it. Oh, it auto-selected the whole area? I had to paint on? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Alright, this whole floor is a dining area. Go wild, guys. Hopefully that counts as legendary just based on the size. Even though most of it's dirt. This is clay loam. I think that doesn't count as clay. I think that counts as dirt. I don't think we have clay access. They love it! They love it so much they're singing about it. Yippee! Alright, do we have any coffers? God damn, we don't. Here, let's get some rock coffers. We're gonna want... What, wrong fucking one. We're gonna want, like, fucking... literally as much as you can make. So you need those in every bedroom as well. Everybody's getting together, have some fun in the dark, wet hole I made for them. Or instructed them to make. It's a big fucking dance floor, though. And hey, they like being at the waterfall. Look at that. Look at that. Relieved being near the waterfall. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's coming together. The ceiling is leaking, but no one cares because it's fun. Yeah, this is still coming in. Let's see if I can stop that by putting some walls in here. Alright, don't use closest material. Who knows what the fuck they'll use to build that wall if I do that. Chalk. Chalk. Actually, I can do all the, I can do the left side here as well. This side. These corners here might also be aquifers, but if the wall is aquifer, then that's fine. That's just gonna passively restore my water supply, right? That's fine. Got the rouse talking with spouse. Good for you, buddy. Get it done. All right. BF. What the fuck is coffers? It's H. Oh, we do have some coffers already. There we go. And we're gonna want to make some rock mugs. Let's make like 30 of those. And we're gonna want, let's slap 2 more coffers in here because they're gonna want to store their mugs. And they're gonna want to store some musical objects that they can play. They love that shit. All right, we have more storage. Let's just bump this shit up right now. There we go. Okay. This is still wet. I think it's because of these walls. Right here. I'm paused too. Really is hard to tell, huh? Well, let's also dig this out here to fix this bedroom. That's like way too fucking small. I mean, this is actually a very large bedroom as far as dwarves are concerned, but here in Mineorbs, oh, it is plural, orbs. Here in Mineorbs, we're trying to spoil the shit out of our dwarves with fucking 3x3 bedrooms, right? That's our objective. God damn it, we're gonna accomplish it. Yeah, the mud is getting to be a bit of a problem down here. We took out the mugs. Awesome. And do we have Tavern Keeper? I had someone I was looking at. Who's the Intimidator? Was it no fish? You can throw kiwi in there. And then kill. Actually, you know what? Let me check on kill. What? Ooh, you don't know any... Right. Wasn't it no fish who had no skills? No, someone did. Is it you? Well, no, not you. There was one of the recent arrivals that had, like... Who was you? Whatever. Whatever, we'll just pick somebody. Here, it can be kill. That's fine. I know about the damp stone. I know about the damp stone. Fucking do it. Do it. Do it. I'm trying to, like, waterproof this bedroom. And to do that, I need to be able to fucking do the thing. There you go. Hey. Get that shit. Why are you sleeping on the ground? What are you doing? You don't have a room. What do you mean you don't have a room? There's a room right there, dude. You. What's your name? Kiwi? Kiwi. What the fuck? Here. Kiwi. This is your room now. Congratulations. Are we gonna, like... Get that. Get it. Please? Please? It's getting very wet in here. There we go. Now dig this. There you go. Okay. So now, fill in that corner. And this room should be good to go. Like, it should be good to go. There's still a bit of water on the floor, but hey. My real concern here is I want to get rid of the water from the walkway. I don't want water on the walkway. I'm fine if it spills out into here, but it shouldn't end up over here. Hey, we have a bard visiting our tavern. Oh, here they are. It's fucking Zilta Umalemsi. Interesting. His hair is extremely long. Broad chin, dark blue eyes. Who the fuck is you? Cracks easily under pressure. No preferences. He's got a wife. Couple kids. A lot of half-brothers and sisters. Big old fucking family there. The Tattooed Confederation. All right, we need to make temples. I should probably, like, put a layer below here that's, like, temples. Oh, looks like they successfully carved that bit out. Right, okay, they carved an open space here. Hopefully that should stop this walkway from being wet. Hopefully. Unless it's like the ceiling, which is not really something that I can like touch. Unless I change this over here. Which, hey, I might as well do up this floor, right? Can I just... Wish these buttons weren't all the way to the right side of the fucking screen here. Oh, god damn it, I misclicked. It's fine. Slightly less efficient than I could have had it going right there. We are running low on food. Are we not processing our fish? Oh shit, what's going on? He's fishing. He's fishing. He didn't catch anything. He was harvesting plants. He got his action kit. Hey, didn't I fucking... Oh, wait a minute. Right. That doesn't... Okay. Right. Fuck, I forgot. Even though I have it set to him only doing that one labor, the work orders override that. Where is that at? Tannery, kitchen, cleaning, carcasses. Where's everybody harvests? Oh, there it is. Only farmers harvest. That should include everybody still, because the planter role, everybody's a farmer. Except for Bob. Bob is not a farmer, right? So Bob, you should stop harvesting. Well, he's already taken the job, so he's going to do it anyway. You can't really cancel a job as it's already happening. Okay, now he's gonna go fish. Okay. There we go. Honestly, having 2 fisher dwarves right now is not that bad of an idea. We should probably do that. Okay, no fish, you can fish a bit. So now he should start producing. I don't know why he's not producing fish. We have like no fish, okay. It's possible that we're like cooking it and eating it immediately, but... Okay, good. He produced a mussel. Now he's got to go attend a meeting. Fair enough. Hopefully that'll work out. Fucking mud all over the place. Yeah, we'll fix that eventually, I guess. Alright. Well, let's... So I wanted to build some temples below this area here. Like this layer. I want this layer to be temples. But we do gotta pick a layer to have our water feature happen in. And let's actually just count up our layers and just see how we want to really manage this. Okay, he harvested right there. So that lets me know that just because he isn't assigned to be a planter, because planters are everybody, that means everybody harvests except for that one guy, except for that one fisher. That's all I really wanted. That's all I really wanted. Okay. I'm just micromanaging this hole in the wall right here. In fact, I can knock this door down while we're looking at it. So we have farming and brewing. So food is on this layer. This layer is wet. This layer is a little wet. Shit, it's doing the seasonal save. Man, having a young world really does speed up the saving. It still feels like it takes a little while, but that's just because I see it save every season, you know? So this layer... Let me see, we got stone here. We've got fishing. We've got another layer carved out already. This should be, let's call this metalworking. Like... Well, I mean, I guess I could just slap a workshop down and use that to represent, like, what it's made at. Like what it's for, right? Boom. Alright, that's metalworking. This is the tavern layer. This is the temple layer. And this is this here will be maybe the water layer where I'm gonna work on like pumps and stuff, and then it'll probably also be some other stuff. Like maybe this will be the entrance to the mines. This might be the entrance to the mines as well, if this is the pumping layer. So let's see. What are we missing? I guess I want something for glass, which I might put up here, but it'd be kind of ugly if it was up here. But this is kind of where it would have to be, right? I could move this stockpile somewhere else. Maybe stick it over here. What other industry am I forgetting about? I mean, there's a lot of industries. I guess clothing. Clothing, huh? I mean, clothing should be in the farming layer. Clothing will be a part of the farming layer. It's going to be up there. And all of our farming is, you know, we got that. We'll also have soap and stuff up there, too. We need wood, but I think I'm going to put wood, like, here on this layer. So this layer here. This layer here can be wood. Which, I guess if I want to, like, fucking make a note, right? There we go. That's wood. We'll put some fucking sand here. Alright, this is farming. Here. This is farming. This is wet. I don't know what I want to put here. Let's take a look at our workshops to give my brain a little jolt. I guess I could slap the jeweler in here. I could put crafts. Crafts. Just crafts, jeweler, craft dwarf shop, there. Yeah, this could be a good craft area, I think. Yeah, let's call this crafts. Wrong fucking buttons. I'm using the blueprint tool, by the way, in case you're wondering what the fuck this is. It's gonna be for crafts. This, I already said what this might be able to be. This could be another storage layer. I could put more storage here. Stock. ST for stock. And then we have our stone. What was the first? There was already an S. This is for sand. I should make that more clear that this is for sand. Sand. SA for sand. There we go. Is our metal working? Fantastic. I might want to reorganize the workshops here so that they're more like centralized or whatever. Probably stick some staircases here that connect the workshops together. Give them their own kind of radial pattern that's adjacent to this one. Probably. I also have to consider that right now, as it's set up, the bedroom situation's a little limited. Because I can put bedrooms on every layer here, but I haven't given myself all that many layers to work with, and I need to be able to house at least 200 dwarves with 200 bedrooms. And right now, we've got what? Like, it's 9 per layer, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 5 layers? That's 45. That's not enough. We need to, like, double that. And I think the way we're gonna have to do it... I forgot to carve a staircase here. I think the way we're gonna do it is... I'm thinking. I'm thinking here. Oh, they're not going to be able to build a chalk wall there, are they? Because it's a weird diagonal, isn't it? Whoops. I didn't consider that. Love our fucking dining hall. I don't think anyone's going to take that job. They can't, like, build in that... Like, from standing here, they can't build there. That's, like, one of the things the game doesn't let them do. Yeah, they want instruments. If you see them simulating something, that means they're simulating an instrument that they desire to be using right now. There's still water here. What's up with that? Yeah, our food, is that going up or down? I can't fucking tell. Well, we have no goddamn fish. My guy. Well, now no fish is fishing as well. Okay, good. Got a mussel. Maybe, like, the water around here just kind of sucks. I never really considered that, different biomes might just have different quantities of fish or something. Oh, yeah, we haven't processed any of the dimple cups or the pigtails, have we? I should probably spin the... What the fuck? Did we not grow any pigtails? Hello? Did we not grow any pig... Did we never have pigtail seeds or what? No. We have some cloth that we came here with. And here's all the pants and shit that everybody's wearing. That's weird. I wonder if the crops just died off. Or if we just never had any seeds to begin with. Because we have dimple cups here, right? Unless these motherfuck... Oh, no. Did you fucking brew my pigtail? You didn't brew my pigtail, did you? I just see wine here. I might have already drank it, though. Ah, shit. They might have fucking drank my pigtails. Oops. Fucking oops, dude. Oh, well. There's not much you can really fucking do about that at this point. I guess we'll just have to buy more pigtail seeds later. That fucking sucks. Oh, my God. Shit. Okay, well, let's get, that's wet because there's water. Let's get some fucking temples set up. I'm still in blueprint mode. Let's get some temples set up here. We're gonna need, like, a general purpose one, which I guess I can just do, like, this. I can just do that. Just to get a general purpose one set up for us. And now here is where we're gonna want to have our goddamn shit. They're never gonna build that. Unfortunately, they're never gonna build that. Okay, well, I guess I can just replace these two walls. Oh, hey, we have another elephant. Ever we need some good old elephant meat and some leather for making clothes. We have a couple elephants waiting in the wings there. Yeah, they're coming to go break that. Alright, done making mugs. Alright, they're gonna make that. And I need to think about how I'm going to get the water feature set up. So let's get to work on that. That. And I'm gonna dig down. Even through here. And even through here. It's gotta go all the way to this layer. And that's gonna have the knock-on effect of not flooding the fucking tower. Thankfully. It's at least gonna flood this layer below. Wait, no, not that part. Don't do that. Also, let's get that, just so they don't get themselves stuck down. What happened? Plank, what the fuck just happened? Did a rock fall on your head? Ah, shit. Yeah, a bunch of rocks fell on Plank's head. Oh. Are you good? Ah, shit. Okay, we need a hospital right now. This will be our hospital temporarily. I forgot we needed a hospital. We need a barracks and we need a hospital. Where should we put those? Guess here, maybe? Where crafts were gonna go? Really, they could go anywhere. They could even go down here, but I guess we'll just stick it here for now. So I realize we actually don't have a fucking hospital set up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do a bit of that, and BFT for some fucking tables. We don't have a traction bench. That's gonna suck, but we also need some of these here. Real quick, just for the sake of a hospital, and then we're going to need to assign some doctors. We've got a chief medical dwarf, and then someone was a suturer. Who was a suturer? Someone a suturer? Huh. You know, I'm not actually sure if the doctor is general purpose and does all the roles. I don't actually know if that's the case. Because you can't make the doctor the diagnostician because they can only be one role at a time, right? I don't actually know. But we do need a diagnostician. It doesn't really matter who does what, because no one has any skills anyway. So, like, whatever. Fuck it. Let's just smack them all in there. This is only, like, yeah, we can't afford to give a shit about who has any skills. Okay. So now, Plank is here resting in the corner because no beds were here before she fucking arrived. I know a way to fix that. I found out a trick on my own. If you delete the tile they're on, they'll relocate. They'll relocate to a bed, if a bed is available. Pro tip. Pro tip if you get fucking dude stuck in the corner of your goddamn hospital. That's how you fix that. You just do that. Alright. So, someone should come fix you up. We need a diagnosis, though. But we have people assigned to every role, so it should be okay. Really, guys? I know it's wet. I know it's wet. It's supposed to be wet. Deal with it. Just fucking dig. Dig, you bastards. Also, dig that shit. Oh, just fucking... I know it's wet. It's wet upstairs. Just dig. It's fine. Yeah, the problem with digging channels is a rock fall on a dwarf head, and dwarf go ow. It's definitely a fucking pain in the ass. For sure. Alright. Alright, we got these two sides. Let's just get this bit. It's up. Yeah, like that. Then... Oh, I only did the fucking... Dumbass. And then... Gotta do this... Wait, not this layer. Don't fuck that up. Don't get that wrong. It's like that. Then like that. And then like That should dig these holes all the way down. I probably want to go down another layer, but it's probably not going to be a big deal, right? Probably. Ooh, strange mood. Do we have a workshop for you? Bob. It's fucking Bob. Let's see what Bob's up to. Ah, what? That's Grub. Where's Bob? I picked the wrong guy. I was like, oh, there's Bob. I don't know what Bob looks like. Here's Bob. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's just in his room? Okay. Well, Bob, what skills do you have? He doesn't have a workshop. Okay, so Bob... So, when a strange mood happens, a dwarf is going to look for a workstation. But if they can't find that workstation, they're just going to go sit in their room until they die. And that's not good. So, well, this is the manager's office, but same thing. So, if a dude does that, that means you don't have their workshop that they need. But you can't just ask them what the workshop they need. You kind of have to figure it out. Well, the real solution is to have one of every workshop anyway in your fortress, but, well, you know. So I can't really tell what this guy wants because he's like a farmer. And none of this really is strange mood related skills, right? Yeah, none of the stuff he has here is really strange mood related skills, although he does have spinner, which might indicate he wants a clothing shop. Like a clothing workshop, and I can give him one. Oh, hey, this isn't carved out. How'd that happen? Go figure that out. Anyway, so I am just going to slap down a few workshops here. A jeweler. I don't think we have one of those. And I'm going to slap down... clothing. If it's clothes, he's dead. There's no fucking way we have the materials he needs. I don't know. I had a clothing strange mood dwarf once who grabbed like dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of pieces of fabric, like wool fabric, and we literally the fortress could not produce enough fabric to give them, so they just died. They wanted so much fabric, and it was fabric they wanted. I checked. What else don't we have? That would be a strange mood thing. We have crafts, we have carpenter. We don't have bower. Let's throw that in there. Why not? Wild card, right? We have a mechanic, a jeweler, a stoneworker. I don't think strange mood dwarves care about soap or siege or screw presses or anything, right? They might care about a kiln? I guess. A kiln could be one of the things they want. And, I guess a glass furnace, too, but no. Actually, you know, no, I know, because there's none of those materials are on, like, the list of things that they could want. There's a list out there. And I don't think any of the clay materials or the glass materials are on there. They might want something here? I don't think they want anything from here, usually. I think I've given them pretty much everything. Maybe a loom. Maybe leather. But I think just clothes. Yeah, alright. Get these set up. And we should just see Bob, like, zoom in here. These are set up. He'll just, like, know immediately. It's not moving. The Goku... Ah, shit. What? Fucking Dodo. Did Dodo get hit by a rock too? Well, shit. How are you guys doing? You're not getting diagnosed. What? No one's treating you. I know we're paused, but like, come on. Who's our diagnostician? Oh. Right, it's Bob. Fuck. Alright, Grub, it's you too. Yeah, shit. Bob can't do his job. Because he's withdrawn from society. What other spots don't I have access to? Uh-oh. Well, we have a farming station. Maybe it is a weaver. Like a loom. Yeah, I'll give him a loom. He moved a little, but that doesn't mean anything. That didn't wake him up. Ah, shit. Okay. I have a metalsmith. I don't have a furnace. I don't have a furnace. Smelter. Something we're missing. We have carpenter stuff, all this other shit. Alright, Bob. Don't fucking die on us, okay? Because if they don't finish their strange mood, they die. And they might take other dwarves with them. It's pretty fucking bad. It's not moving. Okay, what are we missing? I have, like, everything, don't I? A mechanic, a jeweler, a stoneworker, an ashery? I have a bower, even. I guess an ashery. Throw an ashery in there. I don't have any blocks. Never mind that. I have a carpenter. I have several carpenters. I have crafts. There's crafts right there. Siege? Oh my god. That's a big workshop. I've never built one of these before. I've never built a siege workshop before. That's kind of cool looking. Let's throw that down. Sure, maybe he wants to make a siege instrument. I've never seen a dwarf do that, literally ever. But you never know, I guess, right? Leather. It honestly could be leather. Actually, yeah, I think you make leather crafts here. I forgot about that. It's probably leather. That's literally probably it, actually. That's a really important station. Watch, he's gonna pop off. Yep, there he goes. It was leather. It was absolutely fucking leather. I knew it. And by I knew it, I mean I didn't know it. Okay, now he needs shit. He needs cloth, and he needs leather, and he needs cloth. And he needs leather. Fuck. Okay. Well, he's standing there, which means we don't have what he needs. Let's take a look. That's not how you spell leather. So we have leather. We do have leather. But cloth, though? Shit. That's the bad. That's the fucking bitch, isn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, so he doesn't care about the pigtail cloth that we already have, which I think means he wants... He's also not grabbing the silk. So I think that means he wants wool. We don't have... We have fucking big naturals. Like... There's nothing we can do for you, buddy. Like, hear what I'm saying? Remember what I just said? About, like, not having the fucking cloth or anything? And then, like, the dwarf wants cloth, and he wants, like, 1,000,000 fucking cloth, and you can't give it to him? Because it's really early on? Like, this motherfucker's dead. Bob is dead. I don't know if I can do anything about this. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, let's try. Well, the first thing first. Can we shear anything? No, we can't. Okay. Can we spin any thread? No, we can't. Can we process plants? No, we can't. Okay, so we don't have anything lying around that we can make into cloth. Can we... oh, we're doing this Can you do that? Someone is trying to weave thread into silk. Okay, we do have some spider silk. We had some. Keyword, some. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, my man. Sorry, Bob. Unless a caravan shows up right now and they have wool, or they have a sheep ready to shear, I don't know. Yeah, that's it for Bob. I can't do anything. Sorry, my man. I know how to get it over with and make him go insane immediately, but let's not do that. We don't really have a reason to fuck with Bob like that. So we're trying to make a water feature here, and part of that is gonna involve well, we're gonna want to get rid of this. A baby. Apple gave birth to a girl. Oh shit, I gotta name the baby. Wait, I could have just done that. I could have just box selected all of that, actually. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build out like this. And we're gonna have like a tank here. And we're gonna be drawing from it. And we're gonna have to make a pump stack, which I've never made before. So that's the hard part, but figure it out. Or I have another idea. You know what we could do? You know, it's like, oh, well, I can make the pump stack or whatever. You know what? What if instead? Well, first of all, I have to get the water in there somehow, which means I gotta fuck with the stockpile and shit. But you know what we could do? We have a river. I could take from the river here. I could bring it over here. That means I would have to repurpose this as a water input, but I could just reroute part of the river into the fortress and then have it cascade down, and then I could just do a bit of this here, like so. I could have it do, yeah, okay, hold on. This. That. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to build in some walls here, but this is gonna look real fucked up and ugly for a bit. Fortunately, that's just how this kind of shit goes. That's just kind of how this shit goes. It's extremely uneven. I did something weird somewhere here. I think this is up a block, yeah. This part's up a block. There you go. Okay, now that's even. You know what? I can just take this. Take this all the way off to the edge of the map. Like that. Bada bing. Like so. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm actually gonna, there's something else I have to do. We're gonna name that baby in a minute. Whoops. I wanna choose the material, please. Let's make it out of wood. Wood is light. I need to put walls here so that the water doesn't leak from these reservoirs I'm making for it. So this is going to be a little area that catches the water that falls down, and then it's going to it's going to let the water fuck out of here. Instructions, walls. It's going to let the water get the fuck out of here. Right? All out the way through here. Which, I can probably just stop that one. So I'm going to put a door here that lets the dwarves in. And then Is it 3? Yeah, these are all okay. Yeah, it's even. And then there's just going to be a big chute that's going to empty out on the edge of the map. So the water is going to flow all the way down, fall into here, and flow out through here. That way, I don't have to do any plumbing. Smile. Are you stuck? Oh, you're just cleaning up the blood. For you. Apparently there's brown recluse spiders around. That sounds, A little dangerous. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, how are our miners doing? Employed. Very employed right now. Right. Apple gave birth to a girl. A dwarven baby, here it is. You there. 0 years old. Already with a large family at such a young age. Can you imagine? He's tall and skinny. Okay. She's very ambitious. Amazing. Chews her nails when she's thinking. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She also likes working outdoors. That's cool. That's neat. He doesn't get traumatized by rain necessarily. Child of Vegeta and Bulma. You know what? No, you're... No, you're Trunks. Wait, no. Hold on. There we go. Maintain the naming convention that I've established with the parents. Although, their other kids, Car Seat, Flip Kick, and Lunchbox, do not have the same naming convention. So, make it that what you will, I guess. Make it that what you will. Why is there water here on this tile? Huh. Okay. No migrants, so... I guess we have not been producing any wealth. We're literally not mining right now. Straight up not mining at all. I just need to dig this shit out. I know there's some fucking aquifer bullshit happening, but... we are going to need more beds, because if I did get a new migrant wave, we would have been out of bed space. What are the miners doing? They can access this tile, right? I guess they're hauling shit. Oh! There are brown recluse spiders on the surface. Oh, shit! That's really good, actually. That's free fucking silk. Holy shit. Bro, what? I had no idea. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a new Fisher Dwarf full-time. Sorry, no fish. You're a Fisher Dwarf now. I know I said no fish, but, whoops. Turns out the new guy, the old guy, he's about to go a little ham crazy. Sorry. There's nothing we can do about it. Whoops. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, some of these staircases need some work. I don't know why no one's mining. Yeah, like, we got a miner right here. You got the mining labor. I mean, yeah, he's chilling, but like... they have access to this, right? Yeah, they do. Weird. Huh. Well, fucking hurry before this fills with water and becomes a problem. There we go. I got that. That made somebody start. got some lignite down here. They love socializing around the giant holes in the floor. Okay. Well, you know what we also need? We also need, I'm putting these outside, which is a bad place to be putting this kind of stuff, but we also need a wood furnace. Because we're gonna have to start making charcoal to get our, metal industry off the ground. Because right now, well, it's a little sad in here, isn't it? Let's make a little stockpile, and we'll just have this be, for bars. A bar stockpile is going to need to be real big. Just initially, like as the default sort of thing, you know? And then, I guess we'll have this be bars of, actually, no. You know what I can do? I can just put coal in here. That'll include charcoal. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right. So they'll make charcoal and they'll put it in this stockpile, which they'll then use to do other shit. Okay. Looks like we're chipping away here. No, don't dig it anyway. Dig that. Fantastic. BPR for a door. We're going to put it right here. Going to be our anti-flooding door. It'll stay locked once everything's all in place. Stuff. All right, and I am going to set up a charcoal order. So we're going to make them make charcoal. We're going to do that. Then I'm going to do... say 50 whenever there's under 100 refined. Oh shit, I fucked that up. 100. There you go. So now, let's convert wood into fuel when we're below a certain amount. These numbers are a little low still. Our food and drink. Our drink's okay, but the food, our ingredients, we're not doing too great. Thankfully, our hospital worked. These dwarves aren't bedridden anymore. At some point, somebody came up and dealt with them. Yeah, Bob is... Any moment now, Bob's gonna go fucking crazy, and he's gonna start freaking out. Okay, so we're gonna carve out all the way over there. And, you know what else I'm gonna need? What else I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need, some fucking rock floodgates. Because we're gonna need these to make all of our plumbing work. And we should already... Do we already have mechanisms? I don't know if I made... I did. Okay. Already got mechanisms. That's good. That's good, good, good. But... Oh, we got platinum here. That's nice. What else do we have? We have some tetrahedrite, which has copper in it. Yeah, you know what? I probably want to just, like, go ham on a wall I see that has some ore. Like a wall that doesn't matter too much. Which I guess these walls don't matter too much. I want to expand this anyway. So I think for now I'm just going to tell him to go do this. Because I need some metal. And this is going to give me copper. Look at all that mist. Look at all that fucking mist. Now wait until you see like a real ass fucking thing. Right? Oh, it's going to be grand, I tell you. Will we flood the whole fortress? Maybe. But it's going to be great, though. You're going to fucking love it. It'll be the best. A Lord Consort has come to visit. Hello, who are you? A Lord Consort. Adequate fish dissector. You are... the Lord Consort of the Council of Springs. Of the Tattooed Confederation, the human civ that's nearby, presumably. Interesting. He likes to brawl. Interesting. I haven't chatted with anybody yet. I've not talked to any of my guys yet. Here to perform, okay. Yeah, I should probably clean the tavern up a little bit. It doesn't help that I'm digging into the walls. Don't mind us. We're doing some renovations. It's fine. It's fine. You kids have fun, all right? There we go. Some fucking tetrahedrite and magnetite for iron. Ooh, fucking native platinum. Holy shit. Look at that. That's a huge vein of this stuff. Damn. It's hard to tell because all of these ores are white. Oh, there he goes. There goes Bob. That's what that icon means. That's Bob. That red guy up there, that's Bob. Sorry, Bob. What's he doing? Stark raving mad. Let me guess. Took off all of his clothes? Yeah, running around babbling. Yeah, there goes Bob. Yep. Bob. I'll wait till he goes into a bedroom. Okay. Alright, Bob. We'll come get you later. Sorry, Iron Giant. Bob needs this. I'm just gonna lock him in there, and, yeah. We'll come get him later. Oh, we need a tomb! Oh, damn. Ooh, and you know what? I was thinking, oh, I could put the tomb upstairs, but I actually don't know. Do we have... here's our world. Where are we? We're here. There's some goblin civ here. I don't see... There's a human civ way up here. That's what these icons are. It's kind of interesting that the humans are around here, like, visiting. Are they, like, part of the Elven or whatever civilizations? These are the Diamond Cats. The Blaze of Societies. Reticence of Whispering Peace. I can actually check. Oh, these are only the ones I know about on this list. Okay, this is our home civ. The Tattooed Confederation is up here. Yeah, it's a human civ up here. These guys. These little hamlets and stuff. They don't have any particularly large settlements, though. It's just a couple of little ones here and there. Huh. Wow, that's a long way to go to visit us down here. I wonder how they got here. I wonder if they just teleported. Or if they have, like, a reason to be in the area. I imagine they probably spend a lot of time in, like, Elven territory. I guess Dwarven territory, too, for that matter. Okay, well, we have magnetite and tetrahedrite. So, let's set up an order for those. So, I usually just do this, where I'm like, alright, smelt it if we got it. 10 and 10. And then I'll adjust this as I go. Although, recently, I've found better ways of managing this stuff, because right now, okay. So you're able to just order the amount of stuff that you want on this side of the list here. But this side of the list, these icons, this lets you choose how many workshops are allowed to be assigned to this task. And I found that this is, like, critically necessary, particularly for your metal industry. Because with the way I have things set up, because there's so many different ores, right? And if you have all your dwarves smelting 10 of each of the ores every day, they're going to be spending, like, a lot of their time getting through, like, the daily grind of just doing a bunch of random ores, that they're not going to be able to do the more necessary metal work that they need to be doing, like making steel. That's a big sort of problem I've run into. as far as like management goes when my forts get into like the later game. And I found that if you just say, okay, only 2 of you can do this, only 2 of the workshops are allowed to do this, then like that narrows the amount of workshops that are doing that, which means that the variety of tasks that are being done at any given moment increases significantly. So if I have 10 smelteries and I have each one of these just set to only do 1 or 2, then that means that instead of 10 smelteries trying to haul and smelt this particular ore, only 1 or 2 of them does, which means the other 8 or 9 are working on other ore. Excuse me, are working on other ores. Although right now we don't really have much of a metal industry at all, so that's not really relevant, but that shit's important to consider. Oh yeah, we might as well do platinum. Because I see it, we got lots of platinum. Platinum's good shit. I like never do anything with platinum, I just kind of hoard it. But if you want to make a dwarf real happy real fast, give him some platinum. It's a nice fast way of getting rich quick. Excuse our mess. We're under construction. Damn, that was a big vein. Look at that. Nice. Oh, more magnetite, more iron, dude. That's good. Big chunky fucking veins. With platinum running through it, too. That's confusing the auto miner a little bit. That's not the auto miner. There you go. Ooh, and we got some coal. Oh, wait, this is in the shaft. Never mind, I don't want to fuck with that. I ain't fucking with that. No. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I want to get the metal industry set up right now to start making, you know, also we got silver. The copper ore is giving us a byproduct of silver, which is pretty good. I want to start making grates to put here so that like dwarves and rocks and shit don't fall all the way down to the bottom of the fortress and into the tank and drown to death, right? Because a dwarf will drown to death if they fall into the fucking like river output. It's not going to be great. They're going to hate it. They're going to hate it, and it's going to go bad. So we're going to try to fucking fix that. Fix that up real good. How many of these are there? So how many levels do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 levels with 5, 20 each. Oh, jeez. 140. Ugh. Is that true? Yeah, 140. Okay. Or, yeah, 140. All right, copper grates. Oh, what's the aesthetic kind? There's 2 different. There's like a utilitarian one, and there's like the aesthetic one. Yeah, these enhance the quality of the rooms. Whereas bars don't. Bars are just pure utility. And presumably bars are cheaper. But if I use grates, dwarves that like good craft workshop will see a nice grate, and they'll go, that's a nice grate. And it'll give them a nice thought when they see it, along with the waterfall. So, yeah, we're gonna make grates. Okay. This might take a while, but fuck it. This is like the project we're working on right now, right? 140 grates. It'll happen faster than you think, but it might take a long while because they gotta smelt the copper. Speaking of, let's make Let's make some more of these here. I keep fucking... Well, I guess I should make sure they don't use platinum to build these fucking things, right? Here, I'll give you a ton. Awesome. You know what? Let's carve out an area here for another one of the metalsmiths. Which we probably don't have an anvil. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, it's raining outside. Poor fisher dwarf, caught in the rain. Yeah. We're not producing fish super fast, but our meal count, our food count is going upward. And that's good. I almost forgot. We should set up a drawbridge right now. Right about here. Oh, like so. Real fucking simple. And, I don't know. Got a micro line. That makes a nice baby blue, you know? Love to see it. It helps to have a front door, which we have not had. We've just been a hole in the ground for the past year or so. Here's the fucking siege workshop. What can we even do here? Ballistas and stuff. Yeah, these don't really seem worth it. They're gonna be showing us that copper grade error for a while. It's starting to come together. The bedroom situation is still going to be pretty dire, because I just don't have that shit set up at all. But hey. Alright, so to make this an output, we have to first smooth the walls on the edge here, and then we got to turn them into fortifications. And doing so will let the water drain into the abyss. No migrants. Great. Great, right? Great. Sorry, I'm checking my phone. Oh, they did that really quick. Okay. And then we just do fortifications. There you go. So this is a 3-wide output. So I'm probably going to try to make sure that the input is like a lower capacity than that. Although I do still have to figure out how I'm spreading that out across these 4 gaps here. What I'll probably do... maybe like above... here's the problem. The river is on this layer. So if I'm going to split the flow, it has to be like here. It has to be where the current hospital is, right? I might just put my wood industry up here, actually, but... yeah, it would have to be up here. Okay. I like how this is like a gathering spot, because it's a hospital. They just hang out here. Like... that's cool, dude, but like, come on. You're not really helping us here. Is that lignite? That is lignite. Grab that. That's fucking fuel, baby. We need that shit. Okay. Jasper. Bone opal. Bone opal. Oh, jeez. I know we don't have copper yet, guys. I'm working on it. You guys are working on it, too. So where are the grates? Yeah, here they are. I guess I might as well start, like, installing them. So they should be able to walk over them. It says it blocks creatures, but that just means it blocks creatures from going down. If I do this, they should... No access. Yeah. If I do that, that should work. Yeah, because it counts as like a floor piece. Okay. There they go. I realize we're gonna need more than 140. Because they need to go up here too. And here. But it's fine, probably. So, it's gonna be a bit of a fucked up maneuver to do. But this is a river, so I'm assuming just like one block is going to be enough. But just in case, let's pop a big one. That's the wrong tool. Let's use that tool. I'm just gonna preemptively dig this out here, which this is going to be a big security vulnerability. So it's going to be important that this is sealed from the rest of the fortress, this, like, intake tank. Which, yeah, I mean, if, like... I guess there's going to be grates. So even if, like, a aquatic creature of some sort does get inside this, like, tunnel, we should be okay. A baby is born! Scrungo! Birthed a boy. Where's your baby? Oh. There's the baby. There's the baby. Scrungo give the baby. What? Okay, baby. What's your name? Guild Tips is your fucking last name. Interesting. Average in size. His long beard is arranged in double braids. I like that they come out of the womb with braids in their beards already. Neatly combed sideburns, short long mustache. Amazing. Great musical sense. Next to no empathy. Likes talc, copper. Ooh, good for this kid. This kid was born to a fortress that's going to be covered in the shit. Leather armor. Absolutely detests hamsters. Got it. He dreams of raising a family. Awesome, dude. Okay, I like what is that text running off? Oh, that's the parent. That's the parent's needs running off the side of the menu there, because these are both actually being, like, overlaid on top of each other. That's weird. I need to name this stupid child. Great kid, because he loves grates. You can't get enough of those copper grates. Good for that kid. I am very much realizing, like, oh god, I gotta fix this, I gotta fix that. There's a lot of this fortress. This radial pattern is a cool idea, but having there be bedrooms right here kind of sucks. But the easy solution that I'm completely fucking neglecting to, like, mention, that I just realized, I could just knock these walls down, knock this wall down, get rid of this bedroom, and just turn this bedroom into a hallway. Turn this to a hallway that keeps going. It's that easy. It's that easy. I don't know why I'm not doing that right now. Whatever. We just have a bunch of babies who don't really need bedrooms necessarily, but... Oh, speaking of bedrooms, hold on. Wrong button. There you go. Bada bing. Oh, temple there. Right. Temple. Fuck. I forgot this whole time. Temple. Temple. Be happy. Everyone be happy. Go pray, be happy. General purpose temple. I can't believe I forgot the to do that. Now, we do have these rocks down here, which I would like it if we grabbed them, but I might just forbid them and let that shit do its thing. Ugh. Wrong tool. I meant to do that. Oh, wait, shit. Whoop. Wait. Here we go. I want to toggle that off. So, while we're here... Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, I should set up, like an like a stop for the output, and I shouldn't do that because this should always be out. This should always be flowing outwards, and if it ever stops, then it's gonna turn to a fucking geyser and it's gonna flood the temple layer completely, and maybe even higher. So, this is not supposed to store water at all. That's not our concern here. So, but I should probably... That said, I do need to make, like, a reservoir for drinking water. But I'll probably put that, like, around here somewhere. And I can, like, deal with that later. So it's fine. Bob is busy dying. All that hematite. Yeah, keep... Oh, we're out of charcoal. Ran out of that shit quick. Oh, you know what? We have a bunch of fucking lignite and shit. Hold on. Make coke from lignite, as long as there is lignite. And make coke from the coal, as long as there is coal. There you go. There you go. That should help. I forgot to, I got the starter fuel, but I forgot to set up the long-term fuel, which is this good shit right here. All right. Let's babysit our farms here. How are we doing? We have lots of plump helmets. I think what's happening right now is we're at the drink threshold I set up. Yeah, we are. Let's set this up to literally 1,000. I know we're out of fucking fuel, baby. Somebody's working on it, right? Come on. There you go. We are not super fucking set up here yet. Oh boy. Okay. Once we have a decent amount of like iron set up, I think I'll set up some basic setup. I think I'll build some pretty basic gear. Just iron breastplates and helmets and stuff like that. And set up some silver hammers. We're still in a bit of a slow sort of build here. We need to make wealth is the thing. And you know what one way to build some wealth is? You know what one way to build wealth is? I know. But we don't have any fuel yet. And we don't have access to bags. Shit. We need bags for this industry. I want to do sand. We have a bunch of black sand here. I want to use that shit. I want to set up a glass furnace up here. Oh yeah, how many of those grates do we have? I see a couple here. Maybe like 2 or 3. Yeah, I know, no access. Ah, shit. It fucking kicks you out of it. How does it do that? Alright, we had 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's Bob. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, we gotta build a tomb. Like, right the fuck now. Oh, man. I guess the temple lair makes sense, right? Our temple lair makes sense as a place to fucking get started with tombs. Yeah, let's do that. Just a simple setup start, and then we'll make some rock coffins. Like so. How many doors do we have? Did I make like a million fucking doors? I have some doors. I think I made a set amount. I made a million fucking beds, didn't I? No. Might have been coffers. That might have been coffers. I think that was coffers. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we gotta get this guy buried before he starts haunting the place. He is gonna rot. Which, that'll suck. But hopefully we can get the tomb built before then. Because if he starts rotting, everyone's gonna get real mad. I wish I caught him being dead. I caught him before he was missing, though. Before the alert happened, at least. So it hasn't been a week yet. So we should still have time before he starts rotting, necessarily. Bitch, this is priority 1. Where are you? Where are my miners? My creatures! Where are you? You're all cooking. You're all cooking ore, right? I guess they're all stuck doing a job right now, and I have to wait for them to drop it. Oh, and the coffins. Yeah, that too. That too. At least, like, the waterfall that's, like, periodically occurring is making people pretty happy. Yep, they found him. Oh, now he's missing. They haven't found him yet. No one's gone in to check. Now it's been a week. Okay. Now they consider him, like, dead. Even though they haven't found him yet. Can we take this shit out? Bro! Bro! What are you doing? How fucked are we right now? Everybody's cooking. But nobody's mining. I mean, fair enough. I do want these tasks to get done, right? But like, also, make a fucking anvil. Make an anvil. Other objects. Iron. Anvil. Make an anvil. Yo, Black Giant. So a man died because of a strange mood. He couldn't find wool or whatever. And here's his dead body. And I didn't build a tomb. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we got him. Now we got him. It's X. And then I'm going to real quick. This is the second time someone's been like, I need wool, and then he just died. But the first time it happened was in a fortress where we had loads of wool and like other cloth. I had every type of cloth. I had every type of leather and all that other shit. I had yarn, I had string, I had everything, right? And the guy just took more and more and more wool, took so much wool, literally like all of our wool, and still wanted more wool. I checked, it wasn't the other things that they needed that they wanted. They just wanted more wool because they weren't taking the other stuff that was already available, and they died. I don't know. I don't know how much wool these motherfuckers are capable of wanting to take. It's silly. It's completely clown shoe shit. All right, but we did finally get our metal industry off the ground here, and we have an anvil. So My fucking headphone cable is loose. Alright. Yeah, it's nice seeing this shit finally chugging away. I was putting off doing this. Also, I need to, carve these out a little bit. Just so I can, have access to that later. A spear dwarf is here. Really? Oh, you. Elf shit? Why are you using elf shit, bro? What? The fuck? Elf shit? Oh, your husband... You just come to visit your husband who's already here. Okay. Cool, I guess. Subtle razor. Are you? I think this person's part of an elven society. The subtle razor. I think that's elven. Hold on. Unless you're one of the human ones. But let's see. Is that ours, actually? No, that's ours. Why are you in elven gear? That's fucking weird. Motherfucker shows up in wood armor. Damn, dude. Alright. I've never seen that. Man, our civilization has some weird shit going on, if that's the case. Hey, do we want to bury the guy? Oh, we didn't find him yet. No one checked on him. He was just missing. Okay, now we're burying him. Now we're burying him. Okay. He's been assigned. Cat. Forgot we bought that cat. Oh, look at that. It's early autumn. Ooh, trade caravan time, huh? I think we've got some prepared meals to sell, but that's about it. Prepared meals are a nice source of value if you want to sell shit. Wait a minute, did they haul him out here? No. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, oh, right, this is why... This is priority 4, though. I don't know. I should have been interrupting anybody. Let's have shells. Let's just do that. Let's just have them make shell crafts, because we're one of our primary food sources is mussels. So, yeah. How's our fisher dwarf doing? We're producing a lot of fish. Genuinely, I don't think our biome has a lot of fish in it. Like, we have mussels, but they don't really seem to be coming in as fast as fish in biomes I've experienced previously have. Okay, I'm gonna set up a lever here. Where should I put it? I guess I can put it right here. That'll be for the front door. So this is gonna be where we get our water from, and I should have the floodgates to operate this now. I guess I'll put them this far up. That should be fine. Probably. Floodgates. Wait. I'm thinking. Before I do that, I have an idea. Wait, you can just put down a fortification. I forgot. I'll put a fortification down here. Like this. Yeah, wood's fine. I want to put a fortification down to keep, like, fish and shit. And maybe potential invaders from using this as an access point. if the gates are open. Right now, this is set up just to flood my fortress. Which I swear it's not supposed to be a fortress flooding device. This is my hospital. I had to erect a hospital temporarily. It's fine. There we go. And then I've got me some floodgates here. Gonna slap down here and here. I'll wait for this guy, though. Oh, there they come. Okay. And now I've got... I always go to the wrong menu. This floodgate. And then I want a lever, which I'm going to just stick... Yeah, let's stick it right there. That's passable. That's a passable object. I think they'll be fine walking around that. So this lever is going to be connected to these floodgates, and then I'm going to dig this shit out, which is right where my Fisher Dwarf is standing, but that should be okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. While I'm here, let me tweak this a little bit. These... Okay, you know, for the longest time, I had no idea you could redo a stockpile after you... why can't I click on the stockpile? Because they're standing there. Whatever. I didn't think you could redo a stockpile because the stockpile controls are on the bottom of the screen. Meanwhile, the zone controls are on the top of the screen. This is over here instead of being over here for no good reason. The stockpiles and the zone menus are just different because they felt like it. That feels like a big oversight. It is wild the amount of humans we get here, despite their civilization being so far away. I would figure I would see way more elves. There's the caravan. Don't elevate us to nobility yet, dude. We're poor as fuck. Okay. Well, let's get our... Oh, muscle shell amulet. Let's see what we got. A lot of wine, wine. There's our food. There's some better food. Let's bring this one too while we're at it. Wine. Plants. More wine. And what do we got for bins? We got bars and blocks. I don't want to sell that off. Bars and blocks. Like, maybe selling some of the platinum bars could help right now, but... I feel like I would rather use this for something a bit better. Oh, right! We're not polishing gems. That's an amazing source of money, and we're not doing that. I don't want to sell raw gems, though. I can sell all these mugs. Actually, I want to hold on to the fucking clothing if it's in there, so I don't want to get rid of that bin. That bin's a little too valuable. Yeah, I need to start dealing with the gems. I don't have a dedicated spot set up for it, though. Oh god, the muscle shells. 70 of them. Here, take this. I do like that we got the fucking brown recluse spider population outside. Like, that's actually really cool. I've never had spiders on the surface before. I'm into it. As long as no one gets, like, bit. I don't know if that's a problem for us. Look at all these crates, baby! Yeah, we already got 35 of them. It's coming together. Sure. Some stone. Get some stone. Brown recluse spider, silk thread. I love how that's gonna make the name of all of my clothing way longer. Okay. And let's request our broker. Bald! There goes Bald. Bye, Bald. Hello. What do we need? We need seeds. We need pigtail seeds, dimple cup seeds. That's about it, really. Oh, you know what? Instruments. Buying musical instruments is a great idea. Because instruments can be really fucking hard to make sometimes. And just being able to buy a bunch of them can really help, like, tabards and stuff be nice and fun. Are they selling any instruments? Instruments, they're there. Oh my god, there's so many instruments in this world, holy shit. Bro. Bro, you're 50 years old, how'd you invent all this already? Alright, I'll think. Windows, you say? Well, we want to set up a glass industry, so that's pretty good for us. Yo, they got orb? Alright, let's see here. Wait, we brought a seed barrel. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Whatever. God, this is worth nothing. Holy shit, we have no fucking money. Oh no. 500 value. Oh no. Some rope would be nice. Let me just collapse the categories I don't care about right now. Well, there's already that's yeah, no way, boy. We can make a donkey, a buffalo, a billy goat. I don't care. Milk. I don't care about milk. I can make hammers myself. Yeah, a bismuth bronze shield would be nice. It's like decent metal, from what I understand. Ooh, bags. We need fucking bags, bro. And leather, I guess. But, they got orb. They do got orb. Look at that. They got the meats. They got the meats. They got the cheese. Okay. I really wish Pudding Stone had the, like, multicolor look to it that it does, like, in real life, because it's, like, a sedimentary kind of rock. It's a heterogeneous sort of rock. But, with the way they do color palettes in this tile set, I understand why that's not the case. It's just kind of brown. They just kind of made it brown and called it a day. Which is a shame, because, like, Pudding Stone stuff looks nice. I guess that's something somebody could mod in at some point. Once people are getting into really superfluous, like, cosmetic mods for the tile set, I imagine we'll see a bit of that. I want, like, a dark theme for premium. I want, like, a fucking Caves of Cud looking ass tile set. Something that's, like, faithful to ASCII aesthetically, but still has, like, all the quality of life stuff. So I want the chains, right? I want... Oh, no, the bags. The bags. The bags. Where are the bags? Where are the bags? Bags? Where are they? Are they sacks? What are they called? Flasks? Change? Barrels? Bags? Bucklers? Caps? Hoods? Gloves? Bags. Why are they all the way down here? Because we need bags for our sand industry that we're trying to get started. We can't afford any fucking bags. We're so poor. This plump helmet bag is cheap. Oh my god, we're so poor. Oh, I can't afford rope. I need bags, dude. Oh. I like how the bags that have stuff in them are cheaper than like these other ones. Grizzly bear leather bag. Yeah, that'll fucking super enhanced. Fucking studded with gemstones. Yeah, good job. All right, there you go. I'm not selling my fucking seeds. What's in this seed barrel? I'm not checking. I can't look at it from there. All right, you go bald, go work. Go fucking cook food. Oh, dude, we got more elephants. Look at these elephants. Look at our elephants. Look at all these. We got tons of elephants now. I'm not naming all of these. I named the original pair, but the other ones, it's fine. Oh, it doesn't show their family. That's weird. I guess it only really does that for dogs and cats and stuff. Dogs and cats get to have family trees, it looks, from what I remember. Yeah. Well, this should be the amount of elephants where they're not going to make any more until these grow up. Because what is it? I think I read on the wiki that if 75% of an animal's population are babies, they won't breed anymore. And yeah, this is about that amount right now. So we'll have to wait. And elephants take forever to grow up. It takes like a couple years. So we'll probably just let them do their thing for a bit. Stukos. Lots of Stukoses out there. Alright, well, let's actually, fucking... I just have this workshop here. Let's just set them to cut a bunch of gems. Uh-oh. Goku. Okay, they've already started. Dodo's already started. They're just, like, making a fucking chair or some shit. Awesome. That's actually pretty cool. So, I need to take this and from about here, this. I need to remove the stockpile there. Because I need to carve this area out, and I don't want all this shit on the ground while I'm doing it. But we do have a lot of new grates to install here. Never mind. We're all out. Probably because they're hauling them. Yeah, that's why. I just want some room to work with. That's all. A rock salt bed. She claims it is a fairly heirloom. Let's see here. Well, now she's a legendary... No, she's not. That was a possession? I guess that was a possession. Oh, unless that made her a legendary miner. I've never seen that before. There's no way we have legendary miners yet, do we? Oh, no, we have a bunch. Okay, no. She didn't gain any skills. That was a possession. Or at least the kind that doesn't give skill. Which I think are the purple ones, but... whatever. Oh, that looks nice. Vater Kolskak. A rock salt bed. Menaces with spikes of rock salt. A big spiky bed. Awesome. I'll be sure to do very little to protect that. I can't, like, give it to a noble, so... what are you gonna do? I think the problem right now is a lot of our miners are hauling. Because there's a lot of rocks that need to be hauled to various, like, storage areas. And I think that's causing some slowdowns here. Also, damn, look at these grates. What do you mean there's no grates available? What are you fucking saying? There's no grates. Bullshit. Oh no, that was because I clicked on the wrong tile because I'm dumb. No, I am the Bobo the fool. I see. You have to place the ones on the side before I can place the one there. That is literally how I set this thing up. And I knew that, but I didn't care. Oh, it's great. Oh, baby. Okay, now we're out. No migrants. No migrants. Our civilization's doing okay. I think it is just because we have no well. Because we're not mining, we're not going hardcore on industry right now. I'm just kind of cruising. Which is unfortunate. Because if I wasn't cruising like this, we would probably actually be, like, more set up. We would probably actually already be, like, totally set up. But, oh well. Oh fucking well, I guess. Because if I wasn't cruising, I'd be, like, you know, hardcore doing industry stuff. But, that's fine. I have a lot of fortresses that get off the ground real quick. And I think it's fine if I just embrace that, a nice lazy little pace, you know? Don't worry myself too much about, like, oh man, fortress, ah. Alright, so now the likelihood of someone getting into a drunken fight and killing somebody by throwing them down a pit has lessened a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I do gotta do something about the fishing. I don't... Is it really just because... I mean, there's turtles. Are we catching turtles? Let me check the, this area. That I know of. Yeah, I see no turtle shell anything, so I guess we're not catching turtles. Maybe because it's like a different type of turtle. Because I think you can catch pond turtles and stuff with the Fisher Dwarf. At least I remember accumulating a lot of that, but... Oh well. God, we are fucking desperate on that pigtail shit. I think we fucking brewed all that. Like, I didn't disallow it properly, and all the pigtail got brewed and drank immediately. At the very beginning. Which is a shame. They really gotta, like... I get that they hide items from these menus, because there is so many fucking items in this game. But really, like, if it shows up in the farm plot, like, menu, it should be here. Like, even if I don't have any. It should just be there. There's some hematite there. And some hematite there. And some lignite there. Bald. Oh, this isn't plugged in, is it? It literally isn't. There we go. Alright, and are these set up? These look like they're set up. And, yep, okay, all that's set up. And this is mostly out of the way. So now we might end up having a little bit of fun here. If we're not careful. Be careful, dwarves. Fun can strike at any time. Especially when you least expect it. So I'm gonna have to, like, get rid of the hospital here, and then by hand I have to deconstruct all of these, which sucks. It sucks having to do this. There's no designation tool yet. You have to click on all of them. One by one. Click the button. Click the button. Click the... I think I missed one. Click the button. 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 And, let's... We need a hospital. We just need to have a hospital. I'm just gonna another temporary hospital. Excuse me. And then whoever's available is getting bonked for hospital duty. Wait, hold on. Wait, never mind. We already have a hospital. There we go. Oh, but I unassigned someone because of the... Yeah. Okay, there you go. Hospital. Oh, right. BFB, BFT, Oh. Wait a second. BFH, Love the mist. That's all in the... Yeah, okay. We just need at least one table. It's a shitty hospital, but it'll work. For now. It looks like all the water stops getting on the hallway here. And then you have these tiles here that have been creating the waterfall. Also the tile here as well. So fucking great. Yeah, that's great. Great. But we're not mining because everyone's busy hauling. I might have to do a hauling assignment here. Or it can have to be a thing that only children do. Sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. I don't want to assign anybody to that detail necessarily. Okay, but I can start digging out this stuff here. Yeah, there we go. Are you... My man, you're not even fucking removed yet. Come on. There you go. And it's like... It's not like that. It's like that. I'm stupid. It's like that, like that, like that. There you go. I guess I should... Oops. Oh, right, wrong tool. I guess I should dig this out another layer, just so they don't strand themselves on this little platform by digging in a dumb way. Dwarves will absolutely do that. Okay, and we also need to have walls here so we don't flood the fortress. Right. Okay. Let's do this. With, just wood. Just get it there quick, alright? Oh, shit. My hand is all fucking slippery here. Not holding very steady. Durian. I said durian. There we go. There, they're digging shit out. That's good. All my miners are fucking surgeons now, so they're wearing weird colors. Which makes me hard. It makes it hard to pick out my legendary miners from a crowd. Whatever, as long as no rocks are falling on anybody. Although that table is about to fall on somebody. Yeah, there it goes. That's fine. BPR. Ooh, I canceled the order. BPR. There we go. Build a table. A table? A door. We're gonna lock this door, and that's how we're gonna deal with all of our shit. Oh, you know what? I need to be a little smarter about how I do this. So, with the way this is set up right now, the water is just gonna flow straight into like this tile and this tile here, right? These first tiles on the left and right. And it's never gonna get over here. Okay, no, okay. So, what I'm probably gonna have to do is make some kind of little reservoir that gets filled up first. And then set up a way that it gets emptied out evenly. Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, okay. I just need to construct a little thing here. Probably need to build this out a little bit more. Just to give myself more room to work. Just to give myself a little bit more room to work in. And, yeah. So, yeah, okay. So then I'm probably going to put walls here as well. So let's see. Put some walls here. Might as well keep using the avocado. Wait, what was it? Durian wood. The durian wood. Do a bit of that here with the durian wood. the durian wood. And the durian wood. And guess what? The durian wood. There we go. Alright. That's the start of the structure I need to make here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to funnel this a little bit properly. Because, like, I can rely on water pressure to do a little bit of work for me, because there is going to be a rushing river. There's going to be a rushing river flowing into here. But that can only do so much of the work. And also, we're all carved out, right? Yeah, we're all carved out. Okay. Wait, how is our tavern? Yeah, we still got dudes hanging out, visitors and shit. Enjoying themselves. They're gonna tell good stories properly, right? Smile, right? Here, smooth shit out quickly before they notice how shit everything is. Smooth it. They're gonna leave. They're gonna hate us. They're gonna tell bad stories about us. About how these bitches got no pigtails. They're gonna tell everybody how we got no pigtails. Oh, maybe it's because... Oh, shit. That's red. No, that's because the season's almost over. Okay. I mean, sophisticated construction. Yeah, there's some fucking pigtail thread in the way, bro. Pick it up. Someone's gotta haul that shit. Even have a new hospital installed, fresh for you. Go put it in there. Why are you sleeping here? Why are you sleeping? You have a room. It's literally right there. You have a room, it's right there. Just go to your room. Don't sleep on the fucking workshop. Yeah, part of our problem is we don't have enough dwarves. We don't have enough hands working here. And that's causing some issue. Guess we can try producing more wealth. And hopefully that'll help. We definitely do have to start mining, though. So let's crack into here. We don't have any, like, mine entrance yet. So I'm gonna make a mine entrance, do the usual thing where I just slap a drawbridge on there. And, I guess just, like, get people fucking, I don't know, strip mining? I guess we'll start with strip mining. I don't really want to expose us to the caverns just yet, because that's gonna introduce a ton of fucking danger, and we are not equipped to deal with that. We are so not equipped to deal with anything. Like, oh. Like, yeah, we got a military, but they aren't trained. They don't have armor. They got nothing. We're fucked. Hell, we have a bunch of bedroom layers that aren't even done yet. Like how I abandoned the fucking diamond shape and it became squares. I swear, I'll expand the tavern to look circular at some point. It'll be fine. I'll give it that cool little diamond shape. Yeah. You know, we should probably have another still. We only have one still for the entire fucking fortress. How's our wood? We got plenty. There's a human crossbowman visiting too. Is our temple chill? Are we chill with the temple? We good? I hope so. I don't think I've seen anyone down here, but I haven't really been checking either. Okay, our reputation's good. Good. This human, who is part of the Confederation of Mystery, this guy has heard that that we're a place to be, so our reputation is doing pretty nice. Cool. He's wearing a weasel bone crown of some kind. Hamster. Hamster. It's gone. It's gone. We lost it. Fucking miners, bro. Okay, that can be resumed again. It really is like there's just too many other fucking jobs going on right now, and the miners literally can't do their fucking job. Yeah, because everyone's a miner, but everyone has other jobs. And I guess, like, a lot of them are surgeons and shit now, which, that probably doesn't help. But, hey, let me, like, we have 2 hospitals now. Let me fix that. Let me, like, can I just delete the hospital? I can just go in, like, here. Get rid of that. I can switch you back to this, which has everybody. Okay. I can't, like, delete the hospital, but I can just unassign everybody. I don't know if that was interfering with any jobs or not, but... Oh, jeez. The stockpile's looking a little full. We should, probably, yeah. Stockpile's looking a little full. That's all I gotta say about that, I guess. Ah, okay, we're out. Oh, wait, no, that had no access. Because no one's mining! No one's mining anything! We're all too fucking busy! I'm a terrible boss, apparently. Good job! Yeah! Fuck. This will also increase the value of the tavern, putting these grates in. Yeah, like, what are you doing? You're smelting stuff. Yeah. I think another problem is we have too many furnaces. We have too many furnaces. Stop. 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 Too many furnaces. Stop cooking shit. Alright? Stop it. Just leave all the iron on the ground. Fuck off. Alright, that should help a bit. And the ore isn't anywhere near them, so they're always, like, running off to some fucking cave somewhere to grab it, and that's slowing shit down, like, a ton. Yeah, okay, that should help, because now only 3 dwarves, because it was 6 dwarves out of 22. 6 out of 22 is a lot of dwarves, plus 2 for making grates. That's a lot of dwarves, dude. That's half of our fucking population, basically, making shit. And, that's bad. In fact, I'm gonna cut this down even more. Why are you sleeping? You don't have a bedroom. You have a bedroom now. I don't know why they're not taking bedrooms. These fucking idiots. These are amazing bedrooms. You'll love them. God, speaking of, let's actually decorate the bedrooms a little bit, because we do have coffers. I guess I'll do it like this. Yeah. That's fucked up. Sure, a little bit of a chase pattern of sorts. There you go. And that's all the fucking bedrooms I made. Wait, no, there's these. Where the fuck is this lair? Oh, this lair. I was down here? Man, I'm confusing myself. I don't know the layout of my own fortress, dude. I I am a lost cause right now. Oop, shit. There we go. There we go. There. Wait, yo, no, you're not a fucking bedroom. That should be a big increase. Everybody involved, right? Now, are we digging? We're not digging. Yeah, I definitely need to cut down on all the jobs that they're doing. I mean, there's this happening here, but... How valuable are these? Not very much. They're not very valuable, but there's something. And this guy's earning some fucking bone carving skill. Good for him. We are cutting them gems. That's good. Again, here's one of my miners just doing something else. Do we have like a gem cutter? We do. Hey, you're our gem cutter now. No one else do that. Oh, right. Work order, cut gems. Gems. There you go. Alright, we're out of gems anyway. There's just coke. I think because I canceled some of those jobs, there's just like shit all over the ground. What happened? Someone just dropped a bunch of shit down the stairwell. It like exploded. Okay. Wait a minute. Are we storing metal up here? Shit, we are. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop that. Stop. You're slowing yourselves down by moving it into a weird spot. Although now they're gonna have to haul all that shit back again. Yeah, there they go. Little bit of a mess. Just a little bit. How did it all end up here though? Like, I guess they were hauling it upstairs and they like stopped? They like canceled it? Because all this coke and iron is just here. Just everywhere. It's so fucking weird. Well, they're done carrying rocks at least, because this rock stockpile is very much full. But now we have to clean up this mess. I don't know how it happened, but here we are. I mean, at least we got plenty of fucking coke. And whatnot. Hey, what are you doing? I guess you're all storing items in stockpiles. Yeah, because the more dwarves you have, the faster this shit goes. But because I'm trying to produce a lot here with very few dwarves, like you can see this dwarf just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. Immediately back to fucking storing shit. No one is digging. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to just fucking do? Hey, you, Goku and Plank, that's your only job. That's your only job now is to dig. That's what I needed to do. That's the actual solution to this problem. Why are you sleeping in the dining hall? You have a bedroom. It's right there. Did you just like pass out in the dining hall? You don't have to sleep there. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know why they're like this right now. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. Well, we have a lot of shit to take out, so hopefully they're gonna like get to work on that now that they have access. Yeah, there they go. There they go. A petition. Santa's scorching brush. Oh, are you a human? Yeah, fine. We need anyone we can get, honestly. Who's Santa? You. It's you. You're Santa's scorching brush. I can now reside in Mineorbs. That was very satisfying. Hey, you know what else is satisfying? Start mining. There we go. We just got a +1. Look at that. We have a human. We're not gonna be able to make fucking clothes for him, but hopefully he won't mind. Oh, and he came with an instrument. Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be accepting a lot of bards and shit if they want to show up. Absolutely, I'm gonna do that. Because holy shit, we need all the help we can get right now. I've never really had a fortress that, like, had a population problem like this. Is our civilization doing okay? You have to check. Yeah, I mean, they've been showing up. Yeah. Yeah, they're chill. Yeah, they're chill. They're chill. We're good. Just help to make sure. I just don't think we're, like, super fucking prosperous is the thing. But all of our numbers are looking good, at least as far as food and shit goes. Oh yeah, good. We're getting stuff carved out. Ah, there we go. Now I can get to... Oh, there's cloth here. But now I can get to work on this kind of stuff. So we're going to need more floodgates. So I'm actually just going to... No, do not assemble adamantine arrows. I cannot tell you the amount of times I've queued up this specific task. Let's make some more rock floodgates. Just 10 of them. I don't know exactly how many I'll need. We already had these primary ones set up, but we're going to have a reservoir here now. And... what's the best way to go about doing this? I'm thinking something like... I'll just do it on one corner, and then I'll sort of mirror the process, right? I'm thinking, like, not closest material, please. Because they're not going to grab the chalk from here. They're going to grab chalk from whatever's closest to, like, them at the time, the person who takes the task. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's a little stupid. Like, they should, because say it's right here, chalk, right? They should grab that chalk, but they don't. So, I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay. So kind of like this, and then we stick a floodgate here, and the water will trickle outwards around this corner, which makes it move slower, right? Because it goes faster orthogonally than it does diagonally. Water, I'm pretty sure. And this will give it like one point of contact here, and it should just sort of trickle outwards, not like a gush of water necessarily. And by putting floodgates here and here and here and here, it lets us build up a bit of water and then let it start going. So we're not worried about it like always filling into this one spot. This also reduces the area, the surface area in general of like this particular funnel. Which means I could probably just have it be the one grate, but have it be spread out looks nice, right? Also, we have the, you know, there's the whole aquifer thing going on here, which is another concern, I guess, but hey. Yeah, okay. And then we'll just copy that over. That's a floor. Wall. So. And they should be able to build this with no issue. Because there's no, like, odd corners they can't reach. The way this is. Yeah, this is all, like, outside stuff. So they should be alright. We shouldn't have to micromanage this too much. Beyond waiting for, like, the floodgate. Okay. That's what I'm looking for here. That also means that we have to build another lever here. I'm gonna make it red. Go. And I guess we're not putting grates on this part. That's fine. I mean, that means this is a little exposed. So that's probably not fine, but... but here we are. It's too late. I've queued it. Taking the fucking chalk from up here to make the floodgates. Yeah, this structure should work. I'm gonna wait to put the floodgates in. I'll wait for the walls to be done. What are you doing? Move the rock! Just don't throw it on someone's head, okay? That's all I ask, guys. Don't drop rocks on dwarves' heads. It's mean. You always do that. Stupid fucking dwarves. Love you guys, but Jesus Christ. The fucking Z-level fog does make it look like there's a build order for a grate there already, which is a little confusing. Can't reach. Oh, am I out? Guess I'm out. I didn't read the alert. Okay. Alright, we are mining and smoothing and stuff is happening. Slowly, but it's happening. Good to see. There's still a bunch of fucking metal on the ground. It's just there. Oh, we did strike some claystone, it looks like. Wherever that was. I actually have no idea where they were digging. Probably by like the tavern lair or something. So now, floodgate. That should work. That should work. Should. Oh, come on with the fucking pausing the construction. Stop that. I mean, start that. Keep doing that. Resume that. Oh, they're all pink. Fantastic. Now we're gonna link the lever. So... we should have enough mechanisms. I made like 30 of them. There we go. They're coming in to go work on that. We just gotta wait. This is a nice little design. It's like a little flower. I didn't really intend for that. And yet here we are. Alright, one more. Two. One more. Okay. Oh wait, they're not done yet. They gotta go touch both of them. That's how that works. I do want to like, I kind of regret making this like a vertical fortress that's just like a big staircase with stuff coming off of it. I think that's a little limiting. If I was planning this a bit more deliberately, I probably would have done something else. But I do have a gimmick. And a gimmick is good enough for me. Can we please with the pigtail cloth? Someone get that. Who's petitioning me? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Wanna go mine? Feb? Oh, I should name the fucking... the bards and shit that joined me. I didn't really consider that. Oh, Feb is a dwarf. Hell yeah. Well, Sana. Sana, you're... who are you? He's weak. Awesome. What about your personality? He's not careful with resources when working on projects. Great. Could be considered rude. This guy kind of sucks. This guy kind of sucks. Your skills. You can fight a little bit. That's good. You are kinda sucks. That's you now. And where's that new dwarf? Dwarves are particularly nice because you don't have to worry about accommodating for them at all. They kind of just go, you know? They can do everything and anything and all that. Oh yeah, the subtle razor's us. Gotta remember that. So, you. Position and all that. Competent teacher too, and a hammer dwarf. Oh shit. Can I just assign you immediately? Feb. Just Feb out. Oh, I can't assign him until he's a permanent resident. Right, okay. Until he's a permanent resident, he's just gonna, like, do, labors, but he won't do military service. But, when he does become a permanent resident, ooh, look at these fucking skills are really good. For just, like, right out of the box, like, hammer dwarf, that's great. That's overall pretty good. Hmm. 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 Names, huh? Shit. Shit. Now I have to wait for a save. Well, that gives me more time to think, right? Right? I think I have a name. You could be Wade. I don't know. That came to me. I think that's that's that guy's name. Oh, someone's praying. Got two people praying. Hell yeah. The Devil of Curses, bro. What, Bald? Bald, are you good? I saw it. The deity. The Devil of Curses. Damn. Your deity is a fucking demon. All right. Oh, your clothes are in tatters. Oh no. Ooh, that's not good. You don't have any shit for that. The fucking mist, though. Ooh, look at the mist! Look at this fucking big-ass mist area. That's gonna be... This whole fucking square here is gonna be just mist. The entire square is gonna be mist. That's what we're looking for here. That's what we're trying to produce right now. That's our objective. Shit, we're all out. We have, like, none right now. How is our, Are we out of bins? Hello? Are we making bins? We are making bins. Right now. Okay, we're not making enough bins, apparently. Because the fucking... This is terrible. This is awful. Uh-oh. No fish has been possessed. What's he up to? He's not gonna get any skill from this because it's a purple mood. Craft workshop. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Thread and bones. Oh, bones might be it. It might be bones that he's looking for. He hasn't grabbed anything yet. Yeah, okay. Why is it both of our fisher dwarves? Alright, buddy. You want bones. We don't have any bones. Giant tortoises. Hello. Hey, buddy. You know, there's fucking milk quarts in that wall. Give me that. There's fucking gems in the wall, bro. It's exposed. No one's touching them. Alright, let's take a look at our elephants here. Let's take a little look at our elephants here. Or we could pop off this bull. It's probably the real choice there. Do we have a butcher? I don't think we do we? Yeah, no way we do. No way we have a butcher. Yeah, we do not. Okay. Well, let's... Real quick, I need another still, and I need I need a tanner. And I need a butcher. Butcher. I need a butcher. And what else do I need? Tanner, butcher. That's about it. Yeah, the kitchen's not super occupied, so they should be able to render that fat nicely. I need to remember to disallow them from using the tallow, though, in cooking, so we can actually make soap later. But hey, whatever. Okay. There we go. We're slaughtering that thing. Giant tortoise is fighting. Oh. It just retracted from its shell. It's scared of something. It is just scared. It just did a terror action. Okay. Yeah, our dwarf should be okay. This guy's just kind of spooked, so I think we're gonna be all right. Yeah, the dwarves were going in to get the gems and stuff. All right, someone's going in to slaughter the yak, or the bull, the buffalo, water buffalo. Here they come. Oh, there they go. Oh, elves. Oh god. Yo, hey, what's up? Day's been going alright. It's been a really chill Dwarf Fortress stream. It's pretty low-key, honestly. I've been working on this water feature up here, which I'm gonna feed with this river, and it's almost done, but there's some cloth that no one's picking up. Because I have very few dwarves, despite being on, like, year 3. And it's kind of a little bit of a mess. And some elves just showed up, and now I gotta go deal with that, I guess. They're gonna love us. They're gonna love us. Oh, right, we have a Fey Mood dwarf, or a possessed dwarf. Oh, yeah, okay, good, he went off. He went off and got the bones. Hello? Oh, he grabbed the hematite. I thought he was hiding in his room. I was about to fucking freak out. Yeah, I think we got everything else he needs. Elves. Do I have any? Oh, they have elephants. I have elephants. Who cares? I can't sell them this shit. I can't sell them this shit. I have sand. Can't sell them that. Can't sell them that. Well, actually, I could sell them. But no, I can't sell them that. I could sell them this. But, nope, not that. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Nope. Nope. I could sell them these, actually. Nope. I could sell them that. Nope. Nope. Well, yes. No. No. The gems. I do have some unaccounted for gems. That's actually... Shit. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's bring some gems over. These aren't in a bin. That's good. That's good, that's good. Let's just throw a bunch of gems at them. See if these fucking... lovely neighbors of ours. We'll see if our lovely neighbors like our gems. Smile. I love the elves. They're great. This is the first time they've shown up, I think. Oh, here come the gems. They're jewels. It's gonna take them a hot minute to haul the gems, but at least they're really fucking light. So that's nice. Hopefully my bald doesn't get distracted. There we go. Okay. More ethical works. Well, I hope you like gems. I sure hope there's no, like, polished fucking shell hiding in this fucking collection. Because if there is, we're fucked. Bone opals are just gems. That's fine. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right, that's a lot of value. That's good. You have a parrot and an elephant and a dingo. Another elephant might be nice, but we'll have to see about that. Don't buy any of their fucking clothes or their shit. Don't buy any of that. Candle nuts. They got nuts. They got leaves and fruit. They got trouse splints. Wait, are these like large splints? Is that what the... I imagine those probably aren't very good. I could buy another elephant. That wouldn't... Okay, buying another adult elephant would increase the amount of baby elephants they can produce because it changes the population ratio. So that would be good. And it gives me another animal that I can slaughter in an emergency. And we might not have another chance to just straight up buy an elephant again for a while. So, yeah, let's just grab that elephant. I don't know, grab some puzzle boxes. Why not? And how much clay is that? That's a little bit of clay. I don't know how units work. That might just be one unit of clay. That just it weighs that much. I don't actually know. I don't think they condense them actually. The trade menu is weird because they only ever have like one of every stone, so I just assume they're condensing it somehow. We got seeds. A lot of these are just nuts though. Yeah, this is all surface shit. I guess we could eat them. But and I don't really care about instrument parts. I would rather just have an instrument. Do they have anything else in here that's interesting? It's just a parrot and a dingo. Whatever. And none of their clothes are good. I don't know, I'll buy some buckets. And some seeds. Yeah, they really don't have much. I guess like no, that buckler's bad, man. Don't buy their shields. They're wood. You can just make copper. Yeah, that's already better. I guess just having cages, honestly, empty cages, that's good. Bit of clay. And then we'll just take our fucking gems back. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. There you go. All right. Haha. Don't eat us. Smile. Oh yeah, the elephant. We need to make sure the elephant doesn't stay in the cage. Let's go pop that elephant out. Elephant. There you go. I think if you just pasture it, it'll be okay. They'll like automatically grab it. I don't actually know. But I do want to place it first. So hopefully, like, they're good. Annoyed after being accosted by hamsters. They're biting them. They're biting him. The hamsters. Fucking watch out. Oh, hey, there you go. A buffalo bone shield. Ooh. A buffalo bone shield. Oh, we have to go find it. There it is. Mr. Tather Arakath. Ooh. Adorned with hanging rings of brown recluse spider silk. Alright. It's fancy. Oh, yeah, they don't have... Right. They don't have the oh, don't make adamantine arrows. The rock cabinet. Make me fucking 30 of those. I've been holding off on a lot of stuff. Fortress is kind of all over the place. Like, one of the kind of problems with dedicating a fortress to only be being played on stream, the kind of problem with that is it feels like there's a lot of logistics work that I'm just not doing. Not like consciously. I'm not like consciously deciding not to do things. But there's like certain kind of activities and tasks that normally I would just kind of autopilot into doing, which I'm just not doing for whatever reason. Because of just like how streaming works. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, I should probably expand this fucking stockpile a little bit. But I do want to make I want to make kilns here. I mean glass furnaces, excuse me. Yeah, let's just slap a bada bing. And just 2 of them. And then I'll do a one of these. And then I'll do oh wait, I have to actually assign the damn thing. Where's sand in here? Sand? Where's sand? Is it here? Sandstone. Food, furniture. Sandbags? Sandbags? As in bags of sand? That could be it. It's a little confusing. But hey. And also glass. Actually, never mind. We'll just let that do its thing. So the idea here is you just like... This only really works with clay, I guess, but... If you have somebody just sort of gather sand here... this works with clay specifically because clay doesn't require bags, but... You can just like gather clay in like one spot, and if they drop... It's the same thing with fishing. They'll drop the clay at their feet, and they won't bother to go haul it because it's already in a stockpile because they're standing in a stockpile, and they will just like generate like 50 clay a day just from standing there. And it's like fucking free shit, you know? Let's go collect some sand. Let's go send someone up to collect some sand. We should have a couple bags lying around. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to disallow sand. So sand should go here, so she should just drop it, yeah. They don't bother hauling it. That's still faster. Even if it's not creating infinite sand because you need bags, that's still like way faster. Now we don't have the stuff we need to make the fancier glass. I do want to like get into glass making at some point. I've had a lot of fortresses where I'm like, ooh, I want to get into glass, and then I never do. Because it's like it's another industry I have to learn that I haven't really learned yet. Where does the pigtail cloth go, guys? Come on. Come on. I know you're not fucking that busy. Right? Oh, there's this mess, I guess, but you know. I don't know why they've made a mess of the stairwell. There's just so much iron and silver and coke all over the place. Like, why have they done this? They're not, like, putting that shit up here, are they? Oh. I told them not to. They've stopped. But it's still up there. How's that elephant doing? Still in the cage? Get out of that cage. Let the elephant out of the cage. Come on. Do we got skink? Yeah, like there's probably a lot of unconscious, but there's probably a lot of like grunt work, just doing like boring stuff I'd be doing that I'm not doing right now for whatever reason. Because I don't know, I'm on stream. Maybe? But also, being on stream just kind of makes me vaguely conscious of just what's happening more than I would be if I was playing this offline and I would just be vibing out for hours. Because when you're streaming something, there is this need. Yeah, we're out of empty bags already. Ugh. There's this need to, I guess, fill for time, like all the time, you know? And you can't always do that. Oh, am I gonna create a scenario where this blocks a door? I am. Blocks this door. Fuck that, this goes on the top. Or the bottom. Actually, you know what, this should... these should actually go away from the door. That's where they should go. What's... It's N. I really should have oriented these based on the door. But they are still. No, they are still. I'm stupid. It's fine. They were always oriented on the door. Making sure I told my fucking trader to leave. Just they weren't standing there. It's gonna take forever someone to let this elephant out. No one wants to do it. How about you? Oh, they're like moving barrels and shit. Yeah, if only we had more hands, you know? Okay, they are storing them all in like a single unit. That's nice. Yo, the fortress is going okay. It's a little slow though. We are not accumulating very many dwarves at all. And also the dwarves are making a mess of the staircase. There's coke and iron and silver bars all over the place. I don't know why. I'm trying to build them a water feature, but they're like getting in my way. They're not like doing the things they need to be doing because there's just not enough of them. But the water feature's working a little bit at least. A little bit. They probably made that mess when I... Are these marked for anything? No, they're not. Because I forbid a bunch of these smelters because too many of them are doing smelting work, and I was like, all right, I can't have literally half of my fortress doing metal. Sounds like a bad fucking idea. What are you doing? Hey. That elephant's not pastured. Pasture that elephant. Yeah, so okay, someone did let the elephant out of the cage. Now the elephant's wandering off. But yeah. Like, there's a lot of stuff we don't have set up yet. Like, this is the dining hall. This area here, it's really messy. It's messy and not great. Like, part of me wants to play a little bit of this fortress off stream just to get through some of the like cleanup that needs to happen here to make it like start functioning a bit smoother. I just remembered did I set the tallow? I didn't. There we go, I got it. But like, I don't know. I gotta think about it. But you know what else? I am like, oh no, I gotta think about this or that or whatever. But really what I should be thinking about is more like I shouldn't be worried about committing to doing a particular like thing. And migrants. Like, just because I said I was going to do something one way doesn't mean I have to be married to that idea if it doesn't work out, right? And so I'm like, oh, I only want to do this on stream because I think that's a fun idea. I can still do that, but like I can compromise a little bit and be like, hey, this X, Y, or Z doesn't really work very well, and I need to kind of change how I'm considering this sort of thing. Because I'm like, oh, well, Dwarf Fortress is a game that requires a lot of work, so maybe I'll just like, I don't know, maybe I'll do like a Twitter thread, where I just like, whenever I like log into this world to do some work on the fortress, I will, instead of doing my usual thing where I post in my private Discord that only my friends get to see, I'll like have like a public thread or something that I'll post to, that I'll be like, all right, here's what's happening in Mineorbs, you know? Maybe I'll do something like that. That way, like, the day by day still gets archived to some extent. To some extent, you know, Twitter can be a little transient sometimes, so I'm not gonna like marry any kind of critical stream content to being exclusively hosted there in some sense. But, you know, a Twitter thread that I could recap a little bit. at the start of the next Mineorb stream, you know? I think that could work. Hey, who are you? Fucking an herbalist. Let me see your skills. You're an herbalist. That's your only skill. You also know some music and dance. That's cool, I guess. Well, congratulations, you're a miner now. What's your fucking away with words? Shortage of patience, poor analytical abilities. Iffy sense for music. Wow, you suck. You suck, huh? But he's polite. He is polite, so he probably won't break the law too much. Okay. What do you like? Bismuth Knight? He likes lead, linen fabric, the color orange, giant mosquitoes for their high-pitched buzzing, Kaniwa for their beer. First, consume persimmon wine, and he detests rats. Hates them. Okay. And you came with your kids. Oh, and your brother? And your brother, apparently. Huh. Who is probably trying to appear on the map. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you brought the whole clan. Oh, boy, you have a lot of kids. Oh, my God, they keep coming. And a horse. Oh, and a miner. Who is not assigned yet. A high master miner. That's a good starting point. I mean, every miner in Dwarf Fortress becomes a legendary miner. That's kind of inevitable, but hey. Oh, another one? Oh my God, that's a big wave. 35, 36, 37? Holy shit, did we just hit the tipping point? Oh my God, we just hit the tipping point. Holy fuck. Our fortress's population has literally doubled. It's about to triple. Oh my God. Jesus. Unless I start doing 12-hour streams, I mean, hey, maybe. Holy shit. Yeah, we nearly tripled our fortress size. Remember when I said I was gonna name all the dwarves? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, those kids are already not new arrivals anymore, are they? Yeah, these kids. That's fine. It's easy to identify when someone doesn't have a name. Oh my God. Well, remember the thing I said where I was like, oh man, it's real slow going because there's nobody here. Well, there you go. Goddamn. Geez, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. I think I should start wrapping the stream up, actually. Oh, yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's fucking 8 o'clock. Let me check. I actually might have someone to raid, so don't leave just yet, alright? Don't leave just yet. Don't leave just yet. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check. Oh yeah, my browser's not gonna fucking work, right? Because I'm fucking streaming. I guess I'll just I will name a bunch of dudes. I might do, like I said, I'm probably gonna play off stream a little bit, so I'll see what I can do about that. Let's see if I can fix that up. All right. And because my buddy Jaxler is speedrunning something, and I don't know if he's still live, but I can check. I can check. I never get to fucking don't play that. Oh, don't do that. Okay, whatever. It didn't work anyway. I never get to fucking raid people. So let me see if he's still live. Let me see if he's still live right now. I have to make sure my browser, dude. Oh, it doesn't like that I'm streaming. It fucking slows down so much when I'm streaming. It sucks. Oh. Oh, go to my follower page. Is he still streaming? Yeah, he's still streaming, it looks like, yeah. Hopefully he's not too far in. Oh no, he like just started. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, let me slash raid. One. There we go. It's working. All right, go do that. He's fucking streaming SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie, the video game, which that's nice. He rates like he's also one of the Darkest Fairy runners, among a bunch of other games too. Time to egg these fools. Okay, if he tells you he doesn't want you posting that, you stop, okay? Okay? Alright, I'm gonna send you off. Bye-bye, okay? Bye-bye. I'm not playing the music because we're rating. Bye-bye. Oh, you're going. Now! Oh! And there they go. Hell yeah. Okay. Bye, VOD.